All of them. We're starting off right. Everybody. Even better. Everybody. Everybody. Did I meet the... Wait, am I not seeing... Oh, yeah, I see it, 22. It's rolling from... We do! Half elf. So, Joe... Zygor... Alright, so anybody with 15 and over... Looks like the majority of you guys. Alrighty, so... Okay, so of those that rolled a 15 or higher, who are all you guys outside? Okay. For those of you who are outside, go ahead and give me a con save. Zygor. Yes, for you, Zygor, I need to it at disadvantage. Saving throw. Con save. Con save at disadvantage for you there, Tuna. I'll explain why in a second. Yep, one more time. Yes. Kind of. It's more like this stage shirt, I guess is what you call it. It's just all black. It's actually one of my work shirts, to be honest with you. Okay. So I'm gonna do you first, Cygor, and then from there I'll go down the row. But when you're outside, you feel something hit your body. It almost feels like rain until it hits you, and you feel the metal parts of your body start to singe a little. As for the rest of you, anybody with 15 or lower, you guys are going to take... Yeah. I'm here. I just stopped talking. I'm not breaking. Oh. That's fair. Yep. Yeah, it singes a little bit. So, yep. So those with 15 and under, you guys take... Way to come back, Tyler. Throw a perception check in there too, Ty. Those of you got 15 or under, so yeah, 15 would pass the check, so it would be actually 14 and below. But those of you that got 14 and under, you guys are going to take 3 points of acid damage. So those of you that got that number, you guys take 3 points of acid damage, and those of you that rolled that 15 or higher on that perception check, you guys can notice that there's a rolling black clouds that seem to be coming into Sungrove. You can notice that some of the people that are caught in the middle of this, some of their flesh are starting to burn through. At first, it just feels like a sprinkle. How high? No, they're like weather clouds. Um, Ash, Shy, and who's my Noe. You guys can roll me nature checks. Nature. Mm-hmm. Fire and punch the clouds. Ash just have so trying to recover from his drinks. Her drinks. Alrighty. So Shy and Noah, you guys it takes you a minute, but there's something definitely off about these clouds. But from any type of experience with Fae, this is a strong type of Fae magic that's being used. And the acid seems to really affect metal. So, what are you guys gonna do? No, I'm here. Metal. Metal things. I'm gonna run through the rain! Okay. Okay. Uh, Joe. Joe, as you are running through it, you can definitely feel, and you can definitely tell that this is affecting some pieces of your armor. It's not sending itself all the way through because it's not like a downpour, but you can definitely tell like the soft drips. You can hear them kind of hitting the metal and having a singe sound to them. It's gonna be it's gonna be like that, when they're like standing there and you're all like just steam coming off of you, kind of thing. Alrighty. As you guys all get into the Pantheon, um, Elle, where are you at? Gotcha. Okay. You're my white dot. Um, that's fine. All right, it's white tiefling. Nice. Um, spicy. Uh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Uh, okay. Oh, right. So, what are you guys doing on how to combat this? Fair. The typical like normal shopkeep doesn't give any like he just shrugs and says, "Yeah, it's fine." Okay. Mm. Do I? Everybody's running for some type of shelter. Some people have suffered some issues from the because this isn't a downpour; it's just a slight sprinkle right now. So some people has been singed from it, like some of their skin, front like little layers of skin have been boiled off. Other parts of them, or they're just trying to find some type of cover. Men bot burn. Tyler, did you have something in mind? Tyler. Okay. Um. Well, the from picking up on the inside of the people, they don't seem to. It's not new. It's in there like they're not like, oh, this is crazy, let's freak out. But they're definitely like, okay, we know what we need to do, kind of thing. Pretty much. Pretty much. Joe, you want to try and get a sample? Yeah. So, Joe, did you run out to get try and get a sample of it? Give me another con save. Give me another con save then. Yep. So since it's still just a slight sprinkle, it takes you a minute. You're standing out in it, and you can definitely hear it kind of hitting your armor and causing this like sizzle that's hitting it. But you get enough. I mean, it depends on how long you want to try and fill this vial with, but you do get a decent amount. So Joe, as soon as you come into the doorway for the Pantheon, you guys can definitely hear that the rain's picking up and coming through. The drops are getting heavier, and some unfortunate people that do get still like unable to find cover as they try to make it to the Pantheon, you see them kind of meet a fleshy demise as they try to get there, and the rain, the downpour of rain hits them. Some of their skin and clothes and stuff like that does get melted. Fleshy demise. Well, some of them get close. I mean, you could drag them in, but I mean, it definitely it is definitely a severe and brutal acid that's hitting it. Alrighty, so while you guys are sitting there waiting out the rain, you can hear it kind of hitting the slate like roof above you on the Pantheon. As it seems to pass and go after waiting about 30 to 40 minutes, it seems to follow this stretch. Followed in behind it, you can hear just loud rippling thunder. And each blast of thunder seems to almost shake some of the structures in themselves. You can feel the vibration on each blast of it. It's slowing down. It's going more in towards a southern direction. Okay. Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check with it. Yes, the roof is holding up. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So, for you, Ash. Ash, as you focus in on your familiar for a second, in the direction that these storms are coming in from, you can see what looks to be a clashing in the distance of what looks to mean some deep, 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 dark storm clouds that seems to be almost tornado like, and something greenish and foggy that seems to be clashing with it. And each time these entities meet, uh, that loud crashing boom of thunder that seems to cause a concussion even over here. Okay. Um, Cat. As for you, um, give me an Arcana check. I'll give it to you with advantage. Picking up on the storm, you take a minute to try and focus and feel it out. You can feel that there's static in the air, as if lightning is coming. But each time, this loud booming of thunder seems to stop that static just for a second. It would be a clash of thunder, and then you can feel that static building up in the air again, and then that blast is shown again. And this goes on for a good 5 to 15 minutes without stopping. It doesn't seem to wane any. And then, are you still watching there, Tyler? Okay. Okay. As another 30 minutes or so pass, the storm kind of just stops and fades completely. And the sun comes out, and those entities that you were watching seem to just disperse. Yeah, they just seem to where they were at. They just seem to dissipate and just vanish. Uh, go ahead. Joe, it turns to water. Mm-hmm. Just acts just like water. Mm-hmm. Okay. When you cast magic stone on it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. Nope. If you want, you can roll me a Arcana check if you want. Yeah. Was that at advantage, Tyler? Okay. Okay, so when you take a minute, you look at it, you swirl it around a little bit. It looks just like pure spring water. It doesn't seem to sing, but there is a magical essence to it, to the water itself. Okay. Smart water. Smart water. Alrighty, so while you start seeing people kind of gathering back outside and some of them returning to their normal duties, you see some of them kind of cheering and clapping in the northern direction of where the teleportation circle is. See a small group gathering over there. Did you hear me? Yep. Yeah. Peeking. Yep. So it hasn't activated. There's nothing coming through it. It just seems to be there is uh an individual standing there holding a body over one of their shoulders and then one of them under one of their arms. As they seem to be coming down. That is almost it's a completely bald humanoid almost. You can see there's a bunch of scars all over the body. They have a almost looks to be like a shirt tied around their waist. They're completely bare chested. They have somewhat of a muscular build to them, and as they come closer towards the crowd, you can see that some of the individuals they have in their arms and over their shoulder has definitely been uh wounded, but there is still life to them. Yeah, they look like they have been the bodies that he's carrying. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so those of you that get closer to the crowd, you can hear them cheering, "Man, Gideon's here! Gideon's here! Yeah, he's finally here! He's gonna save the day!" Just see this constant cheering of this. These people definitely have a praise for this individual, Gideon. What is a Gideon? I fully accept it. To how to live my life. When you get closer to him, Will, give me a perception check. Okay, never mind. Okay, what was that? L. Who was the other one that ran up there? Okay, yeah, Joe, go and give me a perception check too. Tyler, give me one as well. Mm-hmm. Give me medicine. Yeah, give me a medicine check, Ty. Um, Joe and Torlin, you two would be the only ones that would notice. But this individual, Gideon, has down one streak of his on his hips. There's multiple symbols resembling the multiple temples that's inside the Pantheon, and along his back, you can see there's multiple tattoos of different deities and their symbols. So the ones that aren't sewed into his little pants is they're marked across his back in tattoos. Um, well, a quick overlook you can pick up on, Tyler, is looking at some of the bodies. You can definitely tell they're not dead. They do have some life, but they have been um burned by the acidic storm, and the they some of them have seen their body has been charred from getting either hit by fire or some type of lightning. Fire or lightning. They are humanoid. They are humans. One of them looks like they're is a gnome, and then the other one of the bodies looks like they're a human, but just slightly smaller, like a teenager. For the body wise. As for Gideon, he looks human almost. The people? Yeah. Yep. They still bleed. They still bleed, and it's just normal blood. When you see Gideon kind of set them down, or they hand them off to you, Will, as a healer. Um, you'll hear him kind of speak, but when he speaks, it's more of his voice has a hint of hollow to it, and don't worry. Is anyone else hurt? I'm sure we can take care of you. These storms are beginning really bad, and I'm here to make sure everyone's okay. And he seems to go around and speak with the kind of each person in the crowd that seems that we're praising him. And you'll even see him come up to you guys and ask if you're okay. Sleep is important. You should definitely go back and rest. Hi. Oh, if you guys want to take care of it, I'm sure your deity would definitely appreciate for all of your help that you're going to give these people. And then he'll place his hand out in the sense of a shake towards either one of you guys and just go, Gideon Oliver is the name. I've been here multiple times to help keep these storms at bay. So, give me an insight check real quick. Just Will. That's fine. Will, when you grip his hand and shake it, it feels cold, very cold. You'll see his gaze kind of meet yours, Zygor, when he does. You will see that he's not really phased that you're a Warforged. He'll definitely be impressed by your build, I guess you want to call it. It's Gideon. He's not the man. He says, "Yes, anything. What is it?" Actually, a lot. I've saved multiple cities from them. This doesn't just happen here. This has been happening in Thornwind. Thoya's suffered a little bit from it. I've even seen him go as far north as Silverfall. Really be careful out here. Yeah, of course. Being wise about what's going on is definitely it's definitely important. Um, I can meet you back at the Pantheon if you would like, or did you guys have a place that you wanted to go to, or? Yes, that's definitely a good place to spend time at. Nope. The gnome isn't a socket. Um, as you guys get back to the Pantheon, Joe and well, if you're not completely enticed by this guy, Joe, Torlin, you would notice that you will see Socket coming out in this like that little robot thing that he's built, that little mech thing. And he'll come out and he says, "I'm here." Oh, storm's over, and he'll go back in. Just wanted to do gear stuff, but finally when I finish, I can't do that. And he just heads back into the building. You can definitely tell that some of the Patreon has picked up. There's a bunch of different people coming in and trying to give praise to different deities because they believe that this is a curse from the gods that seems to be hurting the world or whatever sins they think they might have committed. So yeah, go ahead. Nothing else seems to come up for that. I mean, there's different creatures in there, but not really anything that's going to reflect on what's going on here. Once you guys get in the Pantheon, you'll see Gideon kind of take a moment, step away, and go and speak with the mayor for a little bit. And then in that time, he'll return, and then. Did you want me to get you anything before you start asking questions? Would you like some fresh tea? No, you can rest up. You should rest. You definitely seem like you're in shock. So what did you guys want to ask him? Ledge is not really. I mean, there's tons of different there's just multiple shrines built for different deities in here. I'm not really sure what's causing them. I've been in the Eye of the Storms a few times. Most of the time, they're just people I gotta pull from them. I've seen static and lightning kind of spring from people's fingertips in these eyes of these storms. I've seen some of them kind of festering into piles of goo. I honestly don't know what's causing them. Yeah, he's in the Pantheon with you guys, yeah. What? What role would you want to? Do you want to try to do a wisdom save, see if you get charmed? Is that what you want? Or are you just failing instantly? Clunk. Are you Elvin? Can't you resist? Still rolls in that one. uh No way. You could pick up on something about this, about getting that doesn't feel right, but it doesn't. Other than that, you can't really pick up on anything. He's not seems to be lying or anything. He just seems to be. There's something about him that seems off. Mm-hmm. But he doesn't seem to be lying. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm gonna take my replace, Sam.
You're fine. Dylan has a thing for bald men.
What other questions did you have for him?
I was gonna ask.
You are what you eat. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you know what may be causing these storms?
No, I don't know what's causing them. I just know that every time I have to rush into the middle of them to save people that is hit by the storm, there is some individual there in the middle that I have to save. That's how these two came to be. Each storm has some type of individual connected to it, and when they're pulled from it, some of them don't quite make it. Other ones are fatally wounded, or I'm unable to save. And you can definitely see his expression kind of go into more of like sad.
Can I insight check
Sure.
that?
Yeah. Roll it.
I'd say. I mean,
Can I help him?
If you want.
I'd say just kind of looking at the look on his kind of face.
So hard.
I might say it's like why the solemn look? Is it because you're tired of seeing countless people being harmed by these storms?
Yes, but also I have. It definitely hurts me to see that that when I pull these individuals, they seem to be a channel of it, or a victim to the storm, by being in the eye. You should see the ones when are really cold. Those ones I think are the worst ones to see, because the individuals you find there seem to. Their flesh and their skin is very cold to the touch. You can see the pain in their faces just frozen. Those are the worst ones. But when I get to the bottom, I find I'm gonna make whoever's causing these suffer. And that's a promise.
Probably hearing this, they'll be like, have you tried questioning those who you have saved?
Some of them have their tongues ripped out. Other ones, well.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say tongues ripped out?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What
Wait,
is
what?
that? Tongues ripped out, meaning that they don't want whoever
I know what
not
it.
talking. So
I'm snapping out of the daydream I'm having. What? Tongues?
Yes, their tongues are ripped or sliced. It's more of a jagged slice, if you want to call it that at all, out of their mouths. So if I do find them alive, they can't speak.
So whoever's doing the storm is getting up personal with these people, huh?
From what I would assume, yes.
Are you wanting him to
Close
get all
enough
personal
to-
with you?
I mean, close enough to take their tongue out. Yes, I do. I do really want him to get personable with me. So yeah, with a dagger.
I don't know if it's with the dagger, if they're just grabbing it and twisting it out, but some of them, they have been really jagged. No.
Are you seeing any common occurrences with these storms? Maybe supplies? Is it, You think there's something that these people are after?
I'm not entirely sure. Every time I get to one of these storms or I hear about them, I rush as fast as I can, and when I get to see some of these cities afterwards, their trade is definitely dampened, and any other issue that they have, sometimes it's just innocent people caught in the middle of just a bad scenario. I try my best, but I'm only one person.
Right.
I really can't save everyone, but I do try.
Your best is impressive.
Or that smacks Joe's leg.
Fucking Joe kicks you with her armored boot.
Those are kind words and all, but they're not like I'm not actually saving everyone. I could use more help if you're looking in the helping, but if not, that's fine as well.
I mean, maybe I don't speak for everybody, but I'm sure some of us would love to see these storms stop, as it deters us from going out or trying to seek protection when we may not have it, thus hurting others
I think we all want the
in
storm
the
stop.
process.
I mean, I really don't have any way to pay you. I mean, it'd just be, the satisfactory of helping.
I personally think stopping something such as this is enough with having that satisfaction, because then myself and the others here would be safe from these storms, along with countless others. Just before you came, there was an acid storm, and we watched a few just dissolve from this acid rain, as we could just stay in the Pantheon and do nothing.
We'll say with the rain, our white-haired companion here decided to run out there and get a jar of it. It's not regular water.
Oh yeah.
That's information for you to possibly keep and hold on to.
Yeah. She pulls a vial out and looks at it. Yeah, I ran out into the acid and held this thing up, and after the storm, it just turned back into water. The horseman said it's a weapon now, so I'm just gonna put this back. But it's just regular water.
Is it something you've confirmed with, or have you tried to make sure? These storms aren't natural, so that means that could have some answers that we could need in it. I don't really collect samples of the storms, I just kind of save the people inside of them.
My bad, Ghost. You kind of cut out. Did he mention that he might have someone that might
He
know
said
about
that
it?
there might be an answer lying within the bottle of magical water. Around those lines.
So, my next question. Would you happen to have anyone that studies this kind of stuff? Or no?
People just kind of praise me. I don't really have a connection for anyone. I would take it maybe to some type of mage or some type of wizard or even an alchemy. Maybe they might know, or someone of the sort that could have some type of connection with the essence of the magic.
Might be a question for the mayor then.
Hmm.
Hey, we'll kind of look at all of you and say, did you have any more questions for me, or is this? I should check on those others, the individuals I brought in, and then do my round of prayers to the deities here.
I myself do not have any further questions. Others may, but I'm sure the priest and myself could take care of the two that you brought in.
Okay, if they're in safe hands, then I'll just go do my rounds for the deities. Did you have something, Sam?
Kat's gonna just walk away and go outside the Pantheon.
Okay.
She's not gonna say anything to anyone. She's just gonna leave.
You'll see kind of Gideon make his direction towards towards the shrines. And each shrine, if you keep watching him, he'll seem to kneel down, give a small prayer that he seems to have memorized for each deity and its separation. And after he finishes, he'll seem to make his direction out.
Well, hopefully they got some kind of answers.
Did someone who may be more proficient in some medicine want to take a look at these people, though?
Oh,
I was gonna
I'm
take a
proficient in medicine.
look at the tongues and stuff.
Yeah, I'll look at their tongues.
Okay, roll a
Let's
medicine
go.
check. Okay. Each of the bodies that were brought in, both of their tongues are brutally ripped out.
Oof.
So it was definitely someone very strong that was able to get a hold of them, or they did it with some type of tool.
I run out of the building and just vomit. Just at the thought of it.
Okay. They get very far on identifying other things.
Can I look at them?
Yeah. Give me a medicine check.
Oh.
That's new.
Also,
Their tongue's missing.
oh my god.
But I don't know if she's rolling, but I'd be helping or
Okay.
in some shape or form.
So shy if you want to roll with advantage.
I'm gonna come back in. Then I keep.
Do you want me to roll medicine or something else?
You can roll medicine. Just roll with advantage.
Are they dead?
No, they're still alive.
Yeah,
Tyler,
they're alive.
looking at them, their hands, some of their hands are scraped up and scratched up. They, not in the sense of like they were fighting off an attacker, but whatever was hitting their body is definitely reflected on their hands as well.
I don't think I'm gonna roll higher, but I'll try.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Nope.
Oh,
That was awful.
Yeah,
Today
just
is a
like before
curse.
I left off, just
Well-
looking at him.
what I will say is I'll heal him a little bit. By the way, if I haven't done so already.
Oof. 11 ain't doing
I don't
shit.
know why I even tried.
You want to try and heal them, Will?
Yeah, with my lay of hands,
Okay.
just make sure any diseases and just kind of help them recover a little bit easier from whatever they just endured.
When you place your hand on them and channel your lay of hands, as this healing pulse seems to go through them, you start seeing them shake vigorously.
Oh no.
So they seem to.
Oh, they did now.
And I think you might have killed him.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
The lizard man killed.
So you
someone.
see it on the one
Shit.
body
He
when you
didn't
when you
say
touched
die.
it. It definitely goes into this vicious convulsing.
Who's close to me right now?
I don't know. You ran out throwing up, didn't you?
No, I went back in.
Oh.
So yeah, definitely as your healing pulse things go through them, they start, one of them starts kind of shaking vigorously.
Is it like just like a shake from like maybe like thoughts that they're having, or is it like a cold kind of shake?
It is like
Can
a
you tell?
massive convulsing, like their whole body's
Like
like,
a seizure.
yep.
Maybe you should stop touching them.
Kind of just. I mean, they don't have a tongue to freaking
Oh, no, they're breakdancing.
No, but they're seizing.
No, I was like thinking of like seizure stuff, like you move them on their side and stuff, so that way that their tongue doesn't go behind and they don't,
I mean,
choke on
your
it.
tongue.
You can't joke on your
Recovery
tongue.
Their tongue
But
is ripped off,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean they don't have the
Yeah.
rest of their tongue.
Yeah, so I'd probably still like do it just because it's, just to kind of see if it can ease them a little bit and just make sure that they don't die. So I kind of just put them on their side as I just, kind of just stay with them.
I feel like you
noticing.
just brought all their pain back.
Right.
I mean, they're gonna get it back regardless.
So are you doing it to both bodies?
Are they both seizing, or is it just one?
Well, you've touched one and that's what happened, so you're gonna try and do the same thing to the other?
Red flag, red flag.
No, I think you've done enough. I don't think you should
Yeah.
put this one to shock.
No, give him a nice back massage. It'll go well.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know. He's definitely that he's helping, but it's also bringing him back shit. So I mean. What? I'm trying to think of the question that.
Has anyone had this reaction to your?
I don't know.
No, never before.
And
I don't know either, love. Is it itchy? Put aloe on it. A little bit.
I'll pull Will aside and tell him, just whisper to him that.
Don't let this
tell him
stranger
what I
touch you,
know.
Will.
Kill him!
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Nobody knows who the fuck you are.
Yeah,
You
no one
just
knows who
randomly
this
came.
person is.
They have medical knowledge.
They have metal. That's scary knowledge right there. Metal.
He says he's gonna whisper in your ear. He's literally just sticking his tongue in your ear. Not saying anything.
How tall are you?
when you move your healing hand away, Will, you
Mhm.
notice that your spot where your hand was over them and channeling your lay on hands left a black imprint of your hand.
We'll leave an imprint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kind of noticing this, he'll probably tell them that definitely whatever touched or harmed them was quite unnatural, because not once when he's healed someone like this has his hand left an imprint.
Having watched that happen, I have
Hmm?
Allergy medicine.
I already had some, but thank you.
God.
No, it's fine.
about hit points.
What is it?
Nothing.
Do temporary hit points count as regular hit points for the sake of standing someone back up?
No. Temporary hit points won't stand you back up.
We'll try to heal both of them?
I mean, I can, yeah.
He
I
tried
already
on
healed
one.
one already.
I wouldn't say healed.
For the
mean,
sake of...
I know I can remove any
You
disease or poison,
attempted to heal.
even if I don't know what not knowing if they had a disease or poison, I would have removed it. Besides the seizure and the imprint, would I? Because I know there was the whole the coldness and everything. Was that just a Gideon?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
You could try it if you want,
there's
Joe.
Much more we could do for these people.
Okay. Seeing what Will tried and that reaction on the other person, I'll try to cast False Life.
Yeah.
But it's only temporary hit points, so I don't know if it'll help at all. And also, it's a fucking casting time myself, so never mind.
Yeah, it's only on yourself.
Yep. I thought it was touch. That's my bad.
So as you guys are standing over these bodies, you'll see one of the priestess kind of come up. They have a wet rag and a small little bucket, and they hurry up and kind of like drop it right near the one that was convulsing, and they hurry up and put the rag on it and try and get it to kind of help them. And they look up to you and you go, "What did you do?"
Your kings. I'm confused.
So the priest will ask you guys, "What did you do?"
I was listening to the VOD so I can hear. So I'll look to the priestess and just let them know I went to heal them a little bit and remove any potential diseases or poisons that may be in their body. And once once I did so, the one right here began to seize up from whatever may be leaving potentially their body. And then it abnormally left my imprint on them, which has never happened before. Have you seen anything of the sort before? from
Mhm.
any of victims that Gideon may have brought in?
We've only seen it once on another victim, and then we're seeing the same effect kind of connect with the individuals that have been bitten. Healing magic seems to harm them more than it does good. It has definitely put a conflict on a lot of the priests and priestess here. Some of them believe that their gods are cursing them because they can't help individuals by magic. So we have turned to more primal uses of medicine. Herbs, letting them, trying to warm them up with just water and eat the best we can. That's all we can do for them. Ding, ding, ding.
Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind when it comes to it. Would you happen to have maybe any uh, special herbs, or well, any herbs that we can maybe bring along with us if we come across any others like this? I wonder if he broke his headsets off.
No, he
You got a
phone call.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was he started shaking his head, so
No, he's on the
No,
phone.
right.
So real quick, while I was gone, did I miss anything
No.
important? No? Okay.
Well, healing magic doesn't affect the people affected by the storms. It seems to harm them. They've been turned to more primal methods of healing, such as herbs and whatnot.
yeah, just kind of.
Bye bye.
Well, damn.
And I was
Will, are you still outside? Why is your token still up there?
what?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter where your token is,
yeah,
really.
it doesn't
It's
matter
just
where
more
the token
visual.
Yeah,
Token's only
they're
important in combat.
they're there
Yeah, I
from
know.
last session still.
is. Yeah, like
Just
it's all
confused
good.
me.
It's all good. Let's see. Yeah.
Does anyone have this? This is a huge long shot. Does anyone have
Have a what?
What were you asking, Ty?
Hey, what was you asking, Tyler? Sorry, Caitlin called.
Did Ty break? Did Tyler break?
Tyler.
He
Tyler.
might.
Oh,
Yeah, his
hi.
thing is green, but
Yep.
Oh no.
He just broke.
it's
Broke,
just
broke.
laggy
Oh.
internet? Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Does anyone have what?
Oh, he's full broke.
It's
No,
game
no.
day,
Oh,
man.
I was curious if anyone had create and destroy water.
Create water?
No.
I don't have any spell. I have 2 spells, actually. None of them affect water.
I recently changed that spell out. I thought someone else had it on, but it might be Haze. Do you have that, Decay?
No.
Yeah, I think it's Haze.
Oh, well.
Alrighty. Yeah, shy. Give me a history check, actually.
Oh.
A history?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, while she does that, I was
Nope.
I was
Don't ask me to roll anymore today, thanks.
why? I was asking if they had any like spare herbs and stuff that they could send with us to help any others that we may come across.
They have like extra herbs, but they mostly just help ease the pain.
I mean, I'll take them. Going through pain can suck.
All right. Yeah, I mean they can give you some of them if you want some, but they definitely have some for definitely any individual that comes in here has
Okay.
issues with pain.
Yeah. How much would you say I get, or they would be willing to give?
You probably can get a vial.
Okay, and I guess how many uses of that would that be?
One.
One use, okay. I figured it asks. Sometimes it's like a drop and it works, and yeah, you know.
It was just the way he said it. He was like, one. Like,
One.
he sounded like the conch. One.
I'll be right back.
I am the magic DM conch. One.
One. All right. So from there, you do see the mayor kind of do his rounds around the Pantheon, just checking on some people, seeing if everyone was all right, and from there he'll kind of take notes of what kind of happened, and he'll kind of come to your guys' group for a second. Go. Was it a storm again?
Unfortunately, it was a storm. There's some people inside. I'm trying to heal them.
I've definitely tried to outstretch my word a little bit to travelers to see if they have heard anything, but most of them don't even. They give me a bunch of exaggerated tales or other things that seem to be.
Mayor, since you're here, would you know any alchemists or anyone that might know?
It's an alchemist in town.
I'm back.
Can you point them out?
Go point towards. There's you can go to. This will do nicely.
One more time. You'll point where?
This'll do nicely.
This'll do nicely.
This'll do nicely.
Gotcha.
It was over by the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The alchemist in town.
We should probably go there and show him the vial of water. Maybe he could give us some insight on it. A lot more. That'd be a waste of time.
It's a good.
How does everyone feel about it?
I feel like that would be on Jo since she has the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One more time.
So there was an alchemist at a place near the blacksmith, and maybe we could show him.
Nicely.
We can show him the jar at This Will Do Nicely. Maybe we can get some kind of insight.
Sure.
Or yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. If not, we can try taboo and voodoo and see if that helps.
It's a magic shop.
I'll be right back.
Vagos is like, yeah, that's what this is. That's his tuna, and tuna's never been here in this world before, and we kind of know what everything is.
I also just saw the name and was like, yeah, oh. I was like, oh, wait a minute. But yeah, we can do that. Let's go.
Alright. I guess we'll start Making our way? Question mark?
Make my way
everyone
downtown.
agrees.
Make our way downtown.
Sure,
Walking
let's
fast.
go.
I mean, I'm not going.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
stay at the Pantheon, but you guys.
Okay.
can go.
Alright. We'll make our way there.
For those of the Pantheon, the mayor's also going to stop and ask you guys, was you looking into that quest, or was you just taking that as the no, or?
I mean, I'd like to do it personally, out of character, but I don't know how everybody else feels about it.
Just kind of need an answer so I can, if you can't look into it, I can look in.
It's still
Maybe
being
it's something else.
discussed.
I don't
Right,
think my
well,
opinion matters all too
If you
much.
don't get back to me by the end of the day, I'll look for someone else. And he'll head off into the city. As for the two Wondersers up here at the alchemy shop, you guys get to see the lovely kobold who's over there mixing different alchemy potions and poisons and tonics. And one of them you'll see when they mix it together, it seems like it lets out this big old puff of smoke. And they'll jerk back. And then go back on it and look at it and swirl it around. And then cap it.
Okay.
Um,
Joe approaches.
White-haired one, you should probably do most of the talking here.
Fuck, why? You're pretty good at it.
Well, shit.
Let's go talk to the guy. Let's just go talk to him.
Excuse me, sir.
Ting, 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 ting. She's knocking on her armor. Ting, 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 ting.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Hello?
The kobold would be holding that ball and just kind of jerk back and go, I know how to breathe fire.
You haven't breathed fire?
I drank this
Joe, did he...
fire.
Joe, did he just say that he drinks fire?
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's one of my...
We're customers?
Are you talking to someone else?
No. We're customers.
I am robot. Beep boom bop.
I am also robot. Ting, ting, ting.
Fuck.
What do you want?
We were wondering if you could help us with this vial of what was formerly acid rain. That is now just kind of rain.
Did you drink it?
It's smart water. I was told by
Thought
Santa
about
it was
it.
smart water.
Drink it.
What do you want me
Well,
to
no, I kind of still need it.
Take a sip of it.
What do you want me to do with
No.
Well, it goes to, one
What?
more time.
What do you want me to do with it?
Can you...
Maybe identify it?
Okay, I can look
There's
at
something
it.
magical about it. I just can't tell what.
I don't. The small kobold will place out her hand towards you guys, and waiting for the vial.
She goes to hand it to her and then stops and says, "Please don't drink it." And then gently sets it on her palm.
So just stare at it. Okay, I don't know what it is, and hands it back to you. That was my only test, was I was gonna drink it. You told me not to. You've been great.
Shit.
Hmm.
Maybe we just let her drink a little bit of it.
I mean, I don't have
Nah,
anything
you know what?
to
Fuck
mix.
it. Just let her drink it all, actually.
Joe glares for a second. Fine, you can have a sip.
Take
Or
it.
just drink it. Fuck, I don't care. Whatever, I'll just get more. God.
Just to kind of tip it onto their tongue, and like let it sit in their tongue for a minute. You don't see any reaction. No, make sure they're kind of like smack the lips together and get a taste of it and feel for it in their mouth. It's good water, and then hands it back to you.
An empty vial? Or...
Nope, they only took a sip, like a small sip of it, like a drop on their tongue to see if it was gonna burn their tongue, and it didn't.
Okay.
So, what?
She
What was
records
you-
the vial. So if that turns into acid the next time it rains, that's on you.
That won't be the
But
worst thing
you
I've had in my
get
tongue.
Oh God.
Yeah,
would
but
be
it
the
won't be in your
worst?
tongue. It'll be in your bowels. Anyway, when you're shitting bricks, think of me.
Did you get anything out of that?
Maybe we could make
When you
medicine
drink
for
it-
that. Shitting bricks.
I think it said it was just water.
Just water.
It's just regular water.
Just
Good water.
Joe, white-haired one, just toss the vial
No,
and just toss it. It's not good.
I'm putting it in my pocket and we're leaving.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. Here's a silver for your time.
You get no cheers from me. Cyber just walks off.
This is the little kobold waves and then goes back to messing with the
I walked off.
potion.
Should we try the taboo and voodoos?
I don't know if I want to try anything with you now.
Oh my God, I'm done. You're on your own. Fuck, why can't you just leave?
Get in here, you. You know I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She
Ma-
drags him into taboo and voodoo.
I mean, you could pay for identity scroll in the magic shop. In the magic shop, but other than that, you're not the shopkeep.
To do that.
How much?
The shopkeep's not gonna have
Don't
anything
do
for you,
that.
but you can get identify scroll.
Excuse me, shopkeep. How much is the
Please don't buy
identify
that.
scroll?
Please stop
I
what
see
you're
no
doing.
how much. Hold on. I got this. Just hold on.
The identity scroll.
All right.
How much is it?
I can tell you in just 1 second. It is.
Did you name the price? I apologize.
Not yet. It is 100 gold.
Holy shit!
If you say pay the man, I'm shooting you with a lightning launcher.
Personally, I'm sure what you do here is a great service indeed to everyone, but you get no cheers from me. Come on, white-haired one.
Okay.
Cyber's just gonna walk out.
Well, this was. All right. Well, bye.
Let's see.
Guess we're going back to
Cyber's gonna
God.
enter the Pantheon. This was a complete waste of my fucking time.
God damn it! God damn it!
You found out it was water.
Yeah, some creature drank
Tasty
it.
water.
I hope her tongue burns. And another one overpriced.
Kobold
me.
lady at thistle. Dude, no. God damn it.
Serenity. Shh.
I want the kobold and the shopkeep to stand out next time it's raining. I'll add my words there.
Wow.
Joe pats him on the shoulder. It's okay, you sweet middle thing. Yeah, it's okay.
Where to now?
We'll get him next time. Get him next time.
Where to now? The $1 million question.
Where to now?
Can I visit the willow before we leave, or whatever we do?
You sure can.
That's what I would like to
man.
You
Go
sure
visit that willow.
can. You definitely can.
Oh, I'll go with no way.
I wanted to.
do. I would prefer you didn't, if I'm being honest.
Okay. So
I never got
gotta
to
hang out with Auntie
experience
Jo.
the willow tree.
Me neither.
Come here, Zach.
It's
You're
okay.
gonna hang out with Auntie Jo. We
No,
can
wait,
not
can I come
experience
to the
willow tree
willow?
together.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
No.
No, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to come, that's fine.
I'll go with whoever. will have me?
No one.
I'm pretty lonely.
Stranger.
If nobody wants to come, besides
time to introduce yourself.
Tuna, I'm going to go to the Willow by myself if nobody else is going.
I'm gonna stay with the group.
Okay.
I don't know how Zygor would interact with the tree. Does Zygor have a tongue?
Yeah, he can't taste anything.
He doesn't have a tongue. I don't think he has a tongue. Weird.
Leah will think he's cheating on her.
Oh God.
No, that's
You don't
technically
want
my
that.
sister.
You don't
No,
want that.
no.
As for
Pompey's on
no way,
some
when you get to
arranged
the
marriage shit.
Willow, you see the other satyrs there, and you see the man kind of look at you and says, "Well, this is new.
What?
I haven't seen another satyr here. And if you're here for the tree, you have my pleasantries. Go for it."
I'm gonna ask, what is the tree? I was just told that there was a family of satyrs watching over it, but nobody really explained what it did.
It's the Willow of Secrets. You lick the tree and taste its sweet bark, and it will tell you what your future lies.
I already knew what it does. I couldn't really hear you, but I already know what it does. Out of character, so. I'm gonna kind of look at him questioningly, but I'm not really gonna say anything, and I'm going to lick the tree.
Cool. So when you taste this,
I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD. Hold on.
this pungent bark on this tree, we're actually gonna take a break right there, and then we'll get right back to it.
Okay.
So we're just gonna take a quick break there.
Hooray for breaks.
Hooray for
Oh,
breaks.
it's the break again.
Stand out for a good
You hear the break? It's tickle time.
We can do it. Yeah, we can do it for about 15 minutes. If that's cool with you guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's come back in 15 minutes here.
So.
Do you want to say hi? Are you too shy?
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Break time.
Fuck. There we go.
Here.
Ow, fuck. Fucking hurt. There we go.
Oh, careful. I try. Okay.
But can we go to the south side thing for the orb?
Oh yeah, William never got to do his orb thingy.
Yeah, my orb. Yeah, I'd love to go.
I mean, yeah, I was more thinking of big picture, like full progression, not just.
Yeah.
Not saying
came
that's
to
not
my mind.
important, but just like we don't have a. This
So
is where we're going next type of.
what
plan.
was the thing from the mayor again?
It's pinned in party.
Okay, I'll look at that.
I was gonna bring it up at campfire, but I had kind of an idea of something we could do.
We don't have enough information.
Yeah, why didn't you join? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. But I was thinking.
I personally don't feel like we have enough information to go
Oh my god.
jump into a pit of creatures that like
Right.
to bite and give rotting flesh. So.
Well, I was gonna say, if we were going to do that, we could do that, and if not, we could always go to Thornwind for William's stuff.
For the
But
fruit.
yeah, but that's up to the party. I just thought I would suggest it since that was something that was brought up before and gives us a direction to go.
Okay, I see the party RP.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Serenity. Do you want to play for Auntie? I'm not having a good time today.
Don't press the buttons. Come on, press the buttons.
Maybe you have better luck than me. Yeah. What?
Fruit? Thornwind? Oh yeah, I need that fruit to get the shit thing.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't take the
too.
quest, he's just gonna find someone else to do it. I don't. Sam doesn't think we are ready for it.
Oh.
Cat is just gonna follow everyone.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, Torlin will actually kind of relate what she learned from the moving pictures that they travel in packs of 3 or more. That there's these creatures that travel in packs of 3 or more that might be related.
Okay.
It's walking now.
It is walking.
It's right, why? It's right.
Mm-hmm.
It's so right.
Oh my
Mama,
goodness.
Mama.
More? Okay.
that was an old clip.
I'm jumping
It's
now.
up to everybody else.
There you go.
So we were saying Thornwind. I mean, I'm okay with Thornwind, especially if we.
Yeah,
think
if you
that
want to get the fruit for the stuff in your neck,
Yeah.
you
Well,
that's on you.
What I
the mayor's quest be done on the way to Thornwind?
technically, right? Because that's up.
Probably.
If we observe instead of interacting, if we get lucky to do that.
I don't like that laugh.
Because I feel like if we go anywhere near the area, someone's going to be attacked. Or we will witness something and someone will want to be heroic.
I mean, to each their own. If we really want to do the mayor's quest, we can.
Oh, pings.
Oh my goodness, careful.
Doesn't work that way.
Or it doesn't work that way?
Pass without a trace doesn't stack.
It's going. I need more. It's not going.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think
fair. I
I'm
forgot that we now have so many people that one person can't cover the entire. You're right. I didn't think of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's my bad. I misunderstood. Sorry.
No, you're good.
There we go. Back at it, or
technically.
Because we don't have haze.
Oh, yeah, true. Where does it even say how many people can be?
Well, William, get your information for your orb.
Oh, one person could cover them. It's each person within 30 feet.
It's Tuna back. So
Yeah, you dropped it.
Tuna here.
Where is your blankie? Is it over there?
I
by the beds?
am the man of constant sorrow. I will say this.
And I pulled up the VOD ghost so that when you
Cut
go
out.
back over
Yep.
stuff, I won't.
Until
yeah.
tomorrow. Until tomorrow when I'm, if I join in here and then it's just gonna work like no fucking problem.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, didn't that you guys say earlier that when he's live on Discord,
It
Okay.
was working and then it stopped.
No.
Yeah, it was a fluke.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if that was the case, he could fucking live something that's completely unimportant and
But it's
fix
literally
it. But
it's only session day does this crap. Only session day.
yeah, I know.
When you talk about important things.
Yep. It's literally every time. There's something new every time that's session day.
All right, Tuna, you back yet?
I heard noises.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm back.
Everyone here?
Yeah,
Yes?
Never. Yeah.
I think so.
Never, mother,
I don't
never.
know about Tyler. He's been quiet.
what you looking at him at?
He was
for,
doing
Mikey?
laundry.
Yeah, I'm here just listening.
He's big braining. That's what he's doing.
I said,
Big
what
brain
you
on how to
looking
ruin
at
my
him
life.
for?
I was showing people how far it would be to drive to Edmonton compared to flying.
Alrighty. Moving on from there. As you lick the tree, Noe, your vision gets fuzzy. And you hear yelling and crying. But you also feel yourself in a pent-up anger kind of state. You're standing in what seems to be a old basement. There's 5 individuals standing around you. One of them, you can see them make out their face under what looks to be a hood, a leather hood. There's a salt and pepper beard that seems to go down to just right mid chest line. And the whimpering sobs and cries sounds like younger children or younger people. You can hear the individual kind of speak, say, "You took your time coming to find us, and now what you have, you're gonna end up just like the rest of them, laying dirtwise and face down. You really shouldn't have came here, but now that you're here, I'm going to show you what finding us does. How much suffer we can put you under." You are strong. I will give you that. But All powerful beings have to come to an end. And you've met your match. And you see them kind of bring a couple of these younger individuals out and line them on a wall. Look, I'm gonna give you a choice. You can walk away from all this, and no one gets hurt. Well, you won't get hurt. Or, if you're still feeling tough and dedicated to whatever cause you're chasing down, you can watch people suffer in your presence, like they always do. So tell me, are you gonna walk away and forget any of this has happened?
Hold on, I'm listening to the VOD. Hold on, buddy.
You let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was trying. Good job, buddy. I was trying to listen to the VOD, make sure I got all of that. I'm going to stay.
As you stay,
Just come here. Is it riding?
you watch some of these individuals approach these younglings, and one by one, they murder them just in cold blood. Just right in front of you. All the way down the line. It says, we have more. Plenty. Each and every one of them will be used. We don't just kill them in cold blood just to show off for you. Once they are done dying, we send them off to be used for other goods and needs. Other satyrs, other creatures, even humans, elves, rabbit folk, doesn't matter. Still in the same position you were before. Stuck and useless. I hope that drives you. I really would like to meet again. But some of us have priorities to attend to. And you kind of feel a sack kind of go over your head. Do you want to do anything?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You definitely feel yourself dragged out to what seems to be like a cold place. You can feel like snow on your body. You hear this chuckling and laughing as they kind of leave you lay. And you can hear that man's voice again. I'm gonna speak out. He'll seek us out again. And when he does, we'll make him watch. And then they seem to take off in what sounds like a wagon or some horses. And you hear the distance yell of the man kind of go, we'll meet again! Soon. Very soon. That seems to be where the vision kind of goes and fades away.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll re-listen to the VOD to make sure I got it all too. But am I still in the vision or?
No, you would have came out of it.
Okay. Did the satyrs tell me that it was a vision of the future or?
Yeah.
Okay. I will ask them if the visions always come true.
Sometimes they don't. It's mostly like, oh, here's your future, and then a lot of people go and change it, or try to change it. Some people try to stay the same, but then it still happens to change. But, I mean, whatever path you're on, as long as it doesn't change, I guess, then yeah, that would be your future. I bet it's filled with a bunch of mystery, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Oh, see, that's wonderful. Everyone has such good times with these.
I'm gonna thank them, and I'm gonna head back to the Pantheon.
Okay, I'll just kind of give you like a happy kind of bye, and we'll go back to playing with some of the satyr children that's there.
He read my Torlin's name in the screen.
Yeah, he knows how to read.
What direction do you guys plan to kick now?
Shall we investigate the fighting?
William, you went off to get information about your orb.
Say that again.
You went off to find information on your orb.
Your orb stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to go. Obviously, it's kind of sketch, so I'd probably see if anybody would want to come along, maybe. Because because splitting up the party, right?
It's been a great idea. No one's got hurt yet.
I'll go.
Yet.
As far as anybody knows.
Yeah.
I'll go.
I'll go.
All right.
To the shady side of town. To the shady side of town.
Yeah, I know it was like down between this and this. Okay.
Because we're traveling together.
Lauren
is here and he is learning a little bit about
Do you remember what you gotta seek out?
Oops. Say that again.
I said, do you remember what you need to seek out?
I need to look for, what was it? Callum. He works in the alleyway in Sungrove, just south of the gear shop. Has a very vast known of arcane. Yeah, that's all we got from what Mr. Maxwell said.
Okay. As you search out through the alleyways between the houses and different buildings, you do notice an individual in one of the alleyways. It looks like a beggar, almost. You can hear him with a metal can tinging around. There's a single gold coin in it, bouncing it. Seems to be covered in a bunch of different layered leathers. That seems to be the only individual you see throughout the alleyways.
Your game.
Guess I'm gonna be quiet.
What you doing, Will?
I was just making sure I didn't miss anything. I was listening to the VOD because you were breaking up a little bit. You said
Discord man.
beggar. Yeah, it's been really spotty. I think I missed it, but I know you said there was a a beggar in the alleyway with some sort of
The metal cup with a tin with one single gold coin in it.
one single coin.
Mm-hmm. And that's the only individual you see in any of the alleyways.
Okay. So I mean, hey, if there's any one person, I mean, might as well, right? So I'd slowly walk up to them and ask them, would you know anything about the arcane, or someone who knows about the arcane?
You'll see the man kind of perk up, and then you'll see the cup go higher, and you'll hear the dingling.
And I guess I don't know if it's a certain amount where I just have to give them some money. So I'll toss a silver in real quick.
It'll dangle there for a second, and the cup will kind of lower, and they'll look in it. Look at you. Set the cup down. And who I think Noe has a higher passive.
On what? I'm sorry.
Your passive perception.
Perception. I think you have like a.
My passive
14.
perception's a 12. My passive insight's a 15.
Who has passive?
My passive investigation's a 14. My
Oh.
passive perception's a 12.
You're the passive. No,
Yeah, my perception's not great, so.
I'm assuming we need to do some perception rolls. Or not.
I'll let you have it. If you want to make a passive, I mean, if you want to make a passive, you want to make a perception.
I mean, we can try.
Oh, we're making perception rolls?
You want?
No. Okay. It's higher than my passive perception. Oh, there we go.
Okay, no, it still gets higher. No, you'll catch the metal tin cup. It'll kind of get up and just walks away. And vanishes into the darker part of the alleyway. And the figure will kind of stand up and kind of fix this like layered robe that they have on.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll kind of look down and see how they're dressed, and you'll see them kind of snap their fingers, and then you'll see a more cleaner robe appear on them, and then like this dark purples and gold. And go. A silver piece, really? A silver? You know, some of us have to work for a living. Anyways, yes, I do know of the arcanes. But you're gonna have to do better than a silver piece.
I'll flick a gold into the cup below.
The cup walked away.
The cup what?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a narrow tankard.
The gold just lands on the ground.
So when I see that the cup walked away prior to
none of us know it pointed it out. None of us know it pointed it out.
Okay, so
yeah, I pointed it out. That's fine.
So if Noe pointed it out, then I would just hand the gold.
You see this kind of dumbfounded look and say, well, beggars can't be choosers. Sure, I'll do it for a gold. What's the problem?
Last first. Do it for gold. First, would your name be Callum?
That is a name I go by, yes.
That is enough. And he'll kind of take out the orb and say, I was sent by a man named Maxwell, who said that you may know what this is. It kind of came into my possession in my time uh, while I was in the temple of Bahamut in Emberlight.
This isn't a religious quest you're on, is it? I don't deal with the religious deity thing, so if it...
No, this is not a religion quest. No.
Good. Ooh. Really was hoping you wasn't seeking me out as a priest. And he'll kind of put his hand out to take it. Do you want to hand him the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. As you hand him the orb, he'll kind of look it over. You'll see one of his eyes kind of flick and glisten for a minute, and then he'll hand it back to you and go, eh. Well, two things. It could be used for scrying, so that's cool find, I guess. The other thing is it's cursed. I hope that helped.
What?
Oh.
It's cursed? Do you know what kind of curse?
I'll look at you and look at the other individuals in his group. You go, sorry, I think my sources are drained for the day.
He'll give him another gold.
He'll take the other gold and go, oh, well, looks like I found some extra energy here. I guess I can tell you a little more. The curse... The curse is being that if you try to disconnect yourself from the orb, it will come after you. It as in being something that cursed it. I mean, you're not gonna do that, right? Nothing to worry about. Torlin, you would see what looks to be a very out of place gargoyle sitting on one of the walls. Hold on.
Did Torlin approach the out of place gargoyle? And she's gonna be like,
Hold on.
you, don't quite fit in here. What you doing?
He just got a call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stop picking.
He's a
I don't understand. I'm not busy all the way through the week, but as soon as Sundays come, it's the time for everybody to call me.
It's just a day for fuckery.
Orleans approaches the gargoyle and she's gonna be like,
it's probably about 8 to 10 feet up on the wall.
She's gonna stay up to it. You look a little out of place here. What you doing?
The creature doesn't. It looks like it's a tiny gargoyle too. It doesn't seem to move.
Orleans gonna like look kind of back at the others and be like, something doesn't belong here, and she's pointing up at it. There's a gargoyle up there.
Gargoyle.
He wouldn't answer me. I tried talking to the gargoyle. I don't know how. I can't reach him.
Maybe we should just leave that thing alone as well. I'm pretty sure it's been here for a while now.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Does anyone want to take a closer look?
At a gargoyle?
Look, he's out of place. He's not meant to be here.
He's not gonna mess with it.
That sounds a bit sketch. I already got a cursed orb.
You're already meeting someone in a dark alleyway. What do you expect?
Let's not push it, man. Let's not push it.
Yeah, that's why we leave the
Cursed
gargoyle
doors,
alone.
cursed alleyways, out of place gargoyles. I think we should just.
Harlan just keep looking at the gargoyle and just be like, "What is this dude's deal?"
At one of the glances at the gargoyle, you can catch. You just barely catch it like the corner of your eye. You see it kind of wink at you, and that's it.
One of these things is not like the other.
We should just leave.
Gargoyle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
We should probably just leave.
Something here doesn't belong, and yeah, okay.
Yeah, something here doesn't belong, and that's called us.
Well, I don't know about you. I mean, you're the one who follows a god. I'm from Briggleton, so I'm used to shady ass shit.
Yeah, it's probably pretty normal for you at this point.
So you guys leaving?
Yes.
Yeah, will probably like keep in mind. He'll probably maybe see if there's someone who could remove curses.
Orland's just gonna wave at the gargoyle and be like, "Bye," as they leave.
What? No. What? His butt? Why? What's with all y'all and this butt stuff? I got people in my chat talking about butt stuff. Like, what the fuck is this?
You would see the once you guys do leave, you hear Callum go whispering, go, "I told you should have went higher up on the wall, you idiot." And then you kind of sit back and you hear the jingling as if the coins are ringing.
Yeah, let me take a couple gold off my sheet.
You broke up a lot.
He whispered to the gargoyle.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you hear the jingling of the coins as you guys walk away.
jingling.
Jingling.
Oh, yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
I've got to take the remote, sorry.
Okay. So I got winked at by a gargoyle, guys.
Maybe it likes you.
I don't know.
It was a stone-colored imp.
Have you?
It was a stone-colored imp. It was on the wall. It's just familiar.
Interesting.
Fuck that guy.
Should have winked back at it.
I'm definitely
I was like, "Bye."
not getting
Maybe
rid
he
of
likes
this
you. That fucking killed me.
orb. No.
Orland didn't know how to handle it. She hasn't had much interaction with people, so she's like, "I don't know how to handle being winked at."
Embrace it.
But
Wink.
She probably turned
back.
beet red, and it's just like stuttering, like.
Show him a little knee.
Oh god.
Show a little ankle.
Yep.
We're gonna make the the gnome into a... No, is she a gnome? Yeah, she's a gnome, isn't she?
It seductively exposes
Dwarf?
heel.
Dwarf.
Dwarf?
I was gonna
Gonna make
say-
the dwarf into a call girl?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna work in a brothel.
Oh no.
That's my
We all have
secret
our
life.
fallback.
It's your secret
My
life.
secret life is I work in a brothel.
That seems about right.
What was I gonna say? You said this thing could be used to scry as well.
Yep, it's a scrying orb, but it's cursed.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, does anybody have remove curse?
That's right, your dad used to have
What level is it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I tell you, if I ever get it, it's not gonna be cheap.
Wow.
I know, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with
Same.
that.
Honestly, yeah. No, though, yeah, I think a lot of us can get it.
It's third
Fucking
level.
pay up.
That's
Don't think any of us would have access just yet.
not yet. No.
Mm-mm.
Damn it! I get it last.
No.
Now the question falls on you guys. Where to next?
Probably investigate the biting, scratching.
We could put it to a vote.
1 for yes, 2 for no.
The world is your playground.
Well, it's on our
We
way,
could
isn't
do
it?
1 for the mayor's quest. We could do 2 for Thornwind, and we could do 3 if anybody else has a third idea.
If
Real
we
quick,
do
what's
the
in-
mayor's quest, we still need another place to go.
Mm-hmm.
Haze!
Wait,
What
what?
is that?
Hey.
Jeez.
Hey.
Hi.
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 Oh.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, Ghost doesn't know about our secret
We've
hellos.
been doing that for like a week.
Y'all, Ghost just lose.
That's how
all
my
control.
niece sounds when she says hi to me, so I can.
Yeah.
So it got
It's normal, Tyler. You know how it is.
He didn't just
Are you
lose
here
the
to
reins. The
stay?
horse broke away.
Yeah.
Shoot up and beat him up.
Cart's running.
Our bunny!
Bunny.
I'm fully ready to abuse them, so it's okay.
Okay, so
Right now we're deciding on if we're doing the mayor's quest
Or going.
or going to Thornwind, or a third thing if you have something.
I don't have anything for a third.
I don't care.
What's in Thornwind again?
Gee, thanks. You're so useful.
No,
Stare at a
you just vote.
drawbridge.
I was gonna say a vote would be smarter. That way it's not RNG.
RNG.
If we can find a drawbridge, please. I need to study it.
we find a drawbridge anywhere.
Nope.
I'm not gonna find a drawbridge.
There's not really a place for a drawbridge.
Yeah.
What do you
Not
think?
on
You don't.
Nestris
That what?
anyway.
Not in Nestris, at least.
Wait, no.
Drawbridge, and it'll be a drawbridge.
I'm sorry.
Alright. If you guys want to put it to a vote.
Alright.
On the favor of dying, aye.
I wait.
Nay.
Which one is dying? Battle Tower?
Oh my god.
We're saying. Potentially, we're saying 1 is,
1 is mayor,
dying.
2 is no mayor.
Please make your own decisions.
Yeah.
Don't base it on.
We could just kill the mayor.
I like that. I vote for
We
Ash.
could kill the mayor.
Yeah, no.
We could.
We could try to kill the mayor.
That is exactly what I was about to say. We could try.
He snaps the
Free-
horseman's
free to
neck.
kill the
Moves
mayor?
on to everyone else.
And then rerun the show?
Love this idea. Go for it.
Rerun the show.
Alright.
Predicted
So-
TPK.
Yeah, 1,
If we
2,
fight the
3,
mayor.
4.
We
I'm
have-
there
it's
today.
Yeah, no.
4 to
Right now it's
3-1 so far.
Yeah.
Votes. We
Okay.
don't, Elle isn't here.
Shit,
and
goddammit.
Ash said kill the
Okay,
Now it's
4
4-4.
I'm the
So
captain
we-
now.
Dang, that's a late. Yeah, Ghost is gonna guide us now.
No,
Okay.
we have.
We have plenty enough people to bring
Cygor,
the
you're the
time.
tiebreaker.
What's going on?
Zygar
No,
voted.
Voted
Okay,
again.
okay,
I
okay,
voted
okay,
again
okay, stop for a
originally.
second. We're voting on whether we're going to do the mayor's quest, which involves us going to investigate what, like, some kind of attack on travelers where they are getting bite marks and they're flesh rots and they can't heal it, so they just cut off limbs, or we're just gonna go somewhere else. Or try to go somewhere else.
Not our monkeys, not our
Which one do
circus.
I vote
So
for?
the quest is 1.
You
And-
voted for the mayor with the bites and stuff.
The bite is, or the quest is 1, and no, not quest is 2, and so far we're 4 for 4.
Now we're 5 for 4.
Now we're 5 for 4.
Oh.
Bullshit.
So
So if you want to do the quest, vote 1. If you don't, vote 2.
Tyler's
Yep.
here for the drama.
Oh. I guess it's 6-4.
Guess we're doing the quest.
We're doing the
quest.
Now, are we observing or interacting? Please decide that now.
I would say
Yeah.
observing first.
We don't
Yeah, let's
have to
observe.
attack anything. He said he just
Yeah.
wants information.
We could just observe, yes.
Should we seek out the Rusty Gang?
They're in town.
Yeah, just seek them out. No.
Tyler has a vendetta.
So do they.
He has a vendetta. He has a vendetta. He'll wait and build a plan. And so when it does come,
I'm sure we'll run into him again in a dark alleyway.
So we need to find the mayor and tell him we're gonna go investigate.
it's pretty easy to
Let's
find.
do this.
Pretty easy to find. Not above killing people when they sleep. Or kicking kings off balconies.
Perfect. Beautiful.
That might very well be Shyamalan's thing. We don't know that yet.
So yeah, the mayor is easy to find. So you guys do confirm that you're taking the quest. And
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not above it.
once you guys finish it, if you do figure out any issues or take care of the problem, do come back here and I'll make sure you're well rewarded. That's all you'll get for him. Unless you guys had other questions for him.
Who is L?
I'm Ice.
L is the ice.
He's a
A white tiefling?
He's a tiefling. Yeah, white tiefling.
Yeah, you just have like a white circle, so.
Mm-hmm. Just a white
Right now, he's a lost puppy that we need to shake off.
Ow.
Still hasn't even introduced.
Has anyone inspected him?
I know.
Have we inspected him to make sure he's not a part of another group?
Are you part of group
I'd like to do an
103?
insight check on.
Where is your mother?
Where is your mother?
Oh yeah, he's like 14 or something.
Can we just look at his neck and see if he's got something implanted?
Well, she was
You
murdered.
have worms
She
too.
wasn't much.
Ash didn't.
You have worms too,
Ash
don't
didn't.
you?
He wouldn't.
Nope. Ash doesn't have a parasite, and neither does L.
Zygor.
Zygor doesn't either now, but it's because you removed
Technically
it.
did.
You did have one.
Do you want to see it?
Heartworms? Oh my god.
God damn it! Take your medicine.
Heartworms.
Fuck's sake, Tyler.
I never did introduce myself. I meant to do that. Why are there two hazes?
Don't
Because
worry
he
about
didn't
it.
delete his
Because he didn't delete his other one.
Oh.
Tough for a
Yeah,
wild
I meant
horse?
to introduce myself when we were in the Pantheon inspecting bodies.
Yeah, that's a perfect time to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Well, not at that exact moment.
Hey, stop making your dolls gay.
Hayes, I hate you.
He's looking in a
We
reflector.
don't need a rabbit, alright?
A
Get your
rabbit.
cat dog out of here.
So go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
said there's gonna be 4 of them.
Elle, if you want to go ahead and introduce your character, you can.
What?
Introduce.
Oh, hello. I'm Eyes Aoi. As you can see, I'm a white tiefling. I'm 14. I've been
Why
living
are
on the
you white?
streets.
Just
Why are
You
you?
see, I get my white skin from my mother.
What a
She's
thing
dead.
to say.
She's dead.
So is my father.
Of course, typical
Also-
So I've been
thing to
living on the
say.
streets for quite a while now.
orphan child.
I like to take naps.
We got Ogdo all over.
Oh, and I'm a rogue.
Hey,
Okay.
Aladdin.
Watch your pockets around this one.
No, I wouldn't steal from people that are this nice.
This nice.
You are hereby dubbed Aladdin.
That's a bold observation.
Well,
kick
do we,
him.
I kicked him. Oh my god.
Ow.
well, do we keep them or what?
It's a very dangerous job for a child.
I'm just gonna go back into my
Nah, maybe he can help.
Oh, well,
Maybe
I'm
he's
okay.
seen some things while he's been outside.
Like I said, I've spent most of my life on the streets. I've seen a few things.
Maybe he knows
I
about
know a
the
thing or
group, the
two,
Rusty
'cause I-
group.
Alright, just cut off my fucking insurance joke.
Insurance.
Talk about the Rusty group.
You
Oh,
can
and I
go to
have red eyes if you
Daenerys.
haven't noticed.
Cat, Torlin, and Cat and No are smaller than he is.
Hell,
Hi,
Joe's
I'm
the same size
smallest
as
of the
Cat.
group.
Fate is helping, right?
no expendable.
Okay, you're white with red eyes. You're an evil snowball rabbit.
There's a rabbit right there.
Hey, yo, boy.
Hey, I wouldn't call him that.
He doesn't
Be
have red
careful
eyes.
of that one.
You want to be even more
You know what she
destructive, that's a
loves
good
is
way to
being
go.
called Hobbs the Wonder Rabbit.
Oh,
She
no.
loves
my
that.
God.
Magic
Please,
missile.
no.
That's the Wonder Rabbit.
You guys are doing great.
Shield.
Introductions
Listen, I
are the
want to roll
best.
insight against Eyes Owie here
No.
For what?
I can
to see if he's lying.
I can do you one better than that. Syl will fly down and touch him
Oh.
and use heart sight.
But you're gonna get Annie all excited.
The sprite touches a creature and magically knows a
here.
creature. Magically knows a creature's current emotional state. DC 13 charisma save.
Alright,
Also knows.
good.
Charisma save, eh?
Look, we want you to fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So
Nice.
do tell us.
What is your current emotional state? Like I'm your therapist, and also your alignment.
My current emotional state?
Yep.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
You're currently surrounded by strangers.
How does your character feel?
You've
I
just
feel
poured your
lonely
heart
and
out.
distressed.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't mean to laugh at that.
Go on.
Same.
Go on.
What else did you need from
I
me?
have to wait.
Alignment.
We don't like I don't knows in here.
Yeah.
I am chaotic neutral. All my characters are.
Fair.
He's a teenager.
He's a.
Hormones. Hormones. You're right.
He's literally just teenage years.
Yeah, so Ash will just say, he's fine. He's going through some shit, apparently.
The whole group is just like, oh, okay.
Fits in perfectly.
For a second.
I appreciate you doing that.
Going through shit.
He's going through shit right now.
Yeah, aren't we all, buddy?
Story of our lives.
Cat will be next to Joe and just kind of like quietly talk to her and be like, I'm confused. Is he a rabbit or a tiefling?
I think he's
I'm a fucking tiefling.
She can't see! She's blind!
She's blind.
And everyone started shouting out different races, and she's like, what's going on?
Bum boy!
Oh my god.
No, that's Hayes.
Alright.
Everything in me
Little
not
bun
to
boy.
touch Annie's ears.
Alright, time to go investigate.
We've lost focus.
Let's go investigate.
Who's leading us?
The
Go.
weird wolf thing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
William is apparently. Let's go.
I'll follow right behind. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's
can I do
go.
anything
That
with my
big
mapping
blue
stuff?
tail.
Yeah, put the new guy up front.
I have my
Test his metal.
mapping.
Test his
whatever.
metal.
We know where to go, though.
This is a 14-year-old distressed
It's
teenager.
just
in the
north-
general direction of where
North
we
of the
Yes, I'm
city.
distressed because I'm surrounded by fucking
day,
adults
I believe.
fucking judging me.
Listen,
Yeah,
please
so let's put him up
Yeah.
front.
I am 17.
Cat's
I'm
only
19 and
18 and
Cat-
she's
okay.
smaller than you.
I don't know how old I am. I'm just
Yeah,
here.
but it's a group of you.
Hey,
Me
Zai,
too.
you still got my feather?
Okay, let's go.
I do.
You're in
Let's go.
lead.
I'm over
Let's go.
200 years old.
Guys, reel it in.
Dora the Explorer, we're going.
Pass without trace. If you got it.
And our
I'll
favorite
pass without a
rocket
trace,
ship.
everybody.
You're doing it
Do you
now?
want to wait till we're closer?
Yeah, I meant it closer. Yeah.
I do it as soon as we leave town. Do it as soon as we leave town.
Definitely not as we're leaving.
We should do it as soon as we leave town. Fuck it.
Did you
Alrighty.
just say Owie? Are you calling him Owie? O-W-I-E?
Okay. As you guys make it in that direction,
Yes. Owie.
But it's eyes.
It's ice.
Oh, I know what it is.
Nice.
ice, baby.
Everyone gets a nickname in this group.
As you guys head in that direction, along one of the trade routes, you guys notice there are corpses. Most of them just pieces of corpses, actually full corpses. And around each one of them, some of the earth and its soil has been shifted. You can tell that, like, a partial hole was kind of made, a small ditch for each corpse or corpse limb.
Know how to respond in chat.
So, what do you?
You said
guys-
along the trade route?
Yep.
Or the trade route?
Yeah.
Get the body parts.
Most of them have been gnawed. Some of them have been completely ripped off of wherever they were connected to.
Interesting.
Inside, we'll investigate the ground to see if there's any footprints or something.
Sure. Roll survival.
Ooh.
Rip.
Fuck.
You don't see any.
Yeah.
I roll survive.
Oh, look at you. I mean, you can. So
We.
with your,
I did better.
with your scouting, is it a pixie? Is it a pixie or a fairy?
It's a sprite.
Right.
It's a. What's the difference?
Cranberry?
So basically a pixie.
So when your sprite flies up, Tyler, you can instantly tell that there is probably about 200 yards or so away from you. There is a large marking on the ground. It looks like this.
Is it straight ahead of us?
Yeah, it's about 200 yards away from you.
Dang.
Oh.
Aliens.
I'll just tell the
Drop
party,
circles, holy shit.
point of interest, 200 yards up.
Yeah.
Sees his own footprints and gets excited. My God.
Like those ant death circles that just follow each other.
Look that you guys just placed yourselves.
Oops.
That's dangerous. Better be
That's where the
careful.
monster is.
So the question is, what are you guys, or how are you guys approaching this?
Are we coming up from
Oh.
below?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
direction?
Or are we?
Yep, you guys are coming from the southern end.
Okay.
And I do an arcana to see if there's anything magical about the area.
How close are you getting?
Maybe right about edge to the map.
So like
Right where Joe
15
is.
feet?
I
10
mean,
feet?
like, he's asking if we're actually going to get close enough to even
Yeah.
see it. We don't have to be on the map.
Yeah.
This is just what
Don't try to get close enough to see it.
the sprite would see.
Silver's gonna break the plane of it, but be hovering 40 feet in the air, I say.
Like, okay. Nothing seems to happen. No events or anything that any of you feel. And even you can make an Arcana check if you want, but since you're not getting very close, it'd be a disadvantage.
What is it?
It'd be a disadvantage if you're not getting close.
I'm probably gonna get.
Does this look like this area was hit by the storm? Is there like rotted vegetation or anything?
Nope.
Or...
Perception check. I think.
You can
Would it
roll
be
one.
Perception.
You can roll one.
Ah!
Arcana.
Be Arcana if you want to do. Torlin,
Oh.
you will see getting a bit closer. I mean, there is an essence of magic here, but it feels faint.
Wait, I just had to walk 10 feet up. I don't know. I thought further away.
So who's getting closer to it? That is my question.
What?
Who's close enough or something like that?
How far away from it are you?
If you're not getting, if you're not getting close to it, then you don't need to put yourself on the map. But if you are wanting to get closer to investigate it, then you can put yourself on the map.
No, fuck that.
Oh, then I rolled
Yeah,
a 19.
I'm sticking on the outside edge and sending Silver in.
Oh, fuck it, I'll go in.
Okay. Eyes, when you
I'm gonna
get go
stay
ahead.
back.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. So I'm
Same.
gonna.
Yeah, I'm off the map.
Okay, so I'm taking who's on there is got closer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Tyler said he was staying where, like, just
Yeah.
outside.
I think Tyler said he was staying back, but Silver was gonna be hovering
Yeah.
over it, like
All
40
right.
feet or something.
Right.
You can take Ash off the map if you want. You can leave your sprite on there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's the four of you guys. All right. All right. As for your perception check, there, eyes, you do see that this thing together, it all seems to be connected by like tiny dirt paths or little dirt trails. Inside the central circle, you see some type of arcane symbol.
Don't lose them.
Hey, do any of you fucks recognize this symbol?
Whoa!
Out of nowhere, far left field.
What kind of freaking language is that?
That
Well,
was
that's a way to
rude.
get killed, I guess.
We're sending him in first, right?
All
Yeah, I was
right,
gonna
all
say
right.
something, but you know what I'm gonna say instead is I think he should go look at it.
Yeah, go investigate it for us.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah.
Go to the center.
No, you have fun with it.
Well, it was nice playing with you.
Yeah, it was nice.
When you get to the center, the symbol itself doesn't seem to react. But I need you to make me a strength save.
Oh, no.
Strength save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you stand in the center, you feel as if the very dirt under your feet feels like quicksand. And as you try to move away from it, your feet seem to lock themselves in place.
Sinking into it. Got it.
Hey, Joe, should we save him?
I need everybody. Give me perception checks.
Everybody?
Everybody,
Give
yeah.
you a what?
Perception.
Perception check.
Oh, okay.
Everybody.
Everybody. Everybody.
15, yeah.
Let's see shit.
Nice. Go.
Hell,
Everybody
even
in the club getting tipsy.
Hey,
Why
that's
are we
exactly what
rolling?
was in
I
my
went up to
head.
get a donut.
hell,
went to get a
even
donut.
Brett
What's
has
happening?
more than poor
Roll
Lily.
Perception.
We're rolling perception.
Why are
Everybody.
there so many?
Ice is
Everybody.
Everybody.
Is that
sinking in the
everybody?
ground, and now we're rolling perception.
Yep. Nice.
So,
Hell yeah.
I think my Okay, yeah. So 15 and higher, you guys will all see this. You will see coming out different parts of the ground. You will see.
I can see
I
clearly
can see
now.
now. These
Corlin's just looking
large
at Cat like, what?
Oh.
wolf-like creatures seems to come out of the ground. Like they just raise up out of the dirt.
What's this? Dawn of the Dead bullshit?
Not as in the sense of like crawling on the ground like they're undead. They just seem to come
Cat's
like
not up there with you.
form out of the like just dirt in itself. And you see as the dirt kind of falls away, these large dire wolves looking creatures with this larger hunchback.
Oh, direwolves. Yep, nope.
From where you're standing, eyes, you see a figure.
What?
Make themselves raise up out of the dirt as if they just kind of pulled themselves out. What you see is it's a druidic woman. You can tell by the face with this streaks of dark green paint mixed with dirt across her face. These large, almost deer-like antlers, this crooked staff, and a long robe. And her hand will kind of reach out and touch her, reach out to try and touch you.
Oh no, I'm being touched. Or they're attempting to touch me.
When
Just yell out pedophile.
are you trying to resist it, or are you?
Just yell fire.
That's a tough one. I'll resist.
You're trying to resist. So as you go ahead and give me another strength save. So as you try to move away from her grasp, her hands finally make perch on your shoulder, and you can feel these deep, sharp, almost like needle-like nails kind of pry into your shoulder.
What?
And you seem to stay in place. And her gaze kind of looks past you towards Torlin and Joe. And this is the figure you guys see.
Oh shit.
Hello there.
Fyra, the Earth Speaker.
Is she looking at us?
Yeah, she's looking in your guys' direction. She doesn't seem to acknowledge the sprite at the moment.
I just wave. Hi.
What did
I
do
love it.
when she touched me? Or when he touched me?
I'm gonna take a couple steps
When she
back.
touched you, she touched you. She kind of dug her nails right into your shoulder. It's like felt like a bunch of sharp needles.
Orland's almost gonna be like, can I approach? Can we talk? I'm curious about what the circle is.
She'll kind of speak out. When she speaks out, you will hear this grumbling sound as if it's grinds of stones. Do you speak Tarian? Or primordial?
Wait, what? I do. I speak primordial.
Common and dwarvish.
I speak primordial.
But we will be close enough.
But you're not up there, so shush.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I speak infernal.
I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I don't speak your language, but your circle's really cool.
As she glares out at you, you can feel her grip kind of press, and you can see eyes kind of sink about another 1.5 feet.
Oh, can you, he didn't mean any harm. He was just investigating.
It's just a boy!
He's just a boy.
He's just a boy!
You
He
shouldn't have
doesn't
done that.
mean
He's
any
just a boy.
harm.
Just a boy.
Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy.
Orlin's gonna like approach and she's gonna come up here to the edge of the big circle and she's gonna be like, he didn't mean any harm. He's just curious.
You will see the one staff that she has holding holding on to, I mean, the hand that she has holding onto the staff. She'll set it down and it seems to hold itself in the ground. And she'll look at you, and when she does, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Rip.
You will see the gem on the crystal kind of glow and glimmer for a second, and when it does, what the hell? Now my mom's calling me. She's right downstairs. Yeah.
Man's popular today. Always
Cliffhanger.
What?
Cliffhanger.
And when she does.
What is it?
That's
And
what
when she
we'll
does.
end.
And that's where we're gonna end today.
All right, yeah, I'll be there in just a second.
Oh. You fucking cursed it.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Integrating. It's supposed to be interacting. Thanks.
Alright,
Thanks.
All right, back. I got my mom. She's got to go back.
I go to fucking spell check and I click on the wrong one.
1 second. I'll be back. You guys can figure out your way on this. I'll be back.
Interacting.
Should I actually back away and just like delete my token, or should I put it back?
That's entirely up to you.
I think you're already considered there when he asked, so...
You could probably back away.
Like
could
when
back
he's
away.
here, like make
Yeah.
it verbally known that you're
Joe's
backing
just
away.
gonna back away.
Just kind of be like,
I'm almost
yeah.
tempted to pull out my bulb, my glowing bulb.
I mean,
You have to wait because you're probably
You have to wait for that
in
wisdom
some kind of
save.
weird trance now.
fuck.
Yep.
You guys stress me out. I'll be right back.
Honestly, same. This is what happens when the moms don't play the mom.
Torlin,
We let the children run
Toilet.
free and it's chaos.
What?
Okay, back.
God.
is it? Oh, when he comes back, ask him. Do you still have inspiration?
I do still have
Yeah, we
inspiration.
would.
Everybody
When he comes back, ask him if you can use it.
Okay.
But
Look,
don't
I'm
get
just
your
trying
hopes
to
up
talk
because
to
he
the
could already
creature
start
to figure
to
out what's
describe.
going on.
Right. Don't get your hopes up though, because he did already start to describe what was about to happen. So I don't know if he'll do that. He might though. He's cool. He's cool.
This is exactly why I kept alcohol from yesterday.
I drove mommy to drink.
Well,
Looks like we're fighting, huh?
No, you're fine.
Tyler, you have
I don't actually care about you that much.
Tyler, you have advantage on your next initiative roll.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna cry now.
No! I'm sorry.
Look, I was just trying to talk to the creature.
how old is Torlin?
17.
Oh.
She hasn't interacted with many people. She spent most of her time with books.
I love how you... Every time Annabelle interacts with somebody to give them something, they... It's so
Nice.
so strange.
Some on the ass.
Oh my god. Well,
While Dad's gone, I'm gonna go get
Wait,
myself
why
a
did somebody
refill
use
on
my
tea. I
color to
think I'm gonna
scratch out
need
the
it.
wolves?
It's just a color.
What the fuck? I didn't do that.
you sure?
Right, I
Oh
think
my
they just pick a
God,
color.
who
though.
used my colors? This bullshit.
Color.
Oh my god.
Mine's
Yeah,
all
what
over.
wolves?
I'm back.
I can't
No,
get
wait,
rid of it.
Like,
What?
Well, yeah, because someone else did it.
What?
Someone scratched out the wolves in his color.
Pick the opposite color and it'll It'll cancel. It's fine. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the way that works.
Just color over it with
Tyler,
black.
was
It'll look the
Tyler,
same.
you son of a bitch. You know what helps this situation a lot? If I do the shit too.
No.
Yeah.
There we go.
No.
Guys, look at my token.
You're gonna make me leave player mode to get rid of things.
Gave Charlie his emotional support cat. I just rolled over my headphone
Choose
cord.
color is the color of doo doo. Choose color is doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Like an
No,
off
Dylan.
gold.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like a
Burnt gold.
That's a nice brown mustard. Spicy mustard.
Yeah,
Oh,
spicy
yeah.
mustard. There we go.
Dijon.
It's a Dijon.
Dijon.
Dijon. Dijon.
Pretty bitty little one, but was so sweet.
Tuna's in his
I
own
hope
world.
the-
Just wait for the fight.
Yeah.
Why is Bell's token now blushing?
No, it's eyes.
Yeah, eyes. Oh, snake. Never answered my question.
I never answered my
know how
question.
to.
Yep, or yes.
It's /EM or ME. It doesn't matter.
M-E.
No, it's both. It doesn't
can be
matter.
both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
I use EM because ME doesn't work for me ever.
On a cloudy day, when it's cold
I just need to know what to write on your gravestone.
You know, I want to be paid for technical
You're
repair.
beautiful, Tuna.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah,
Can I re-roll?
yeah.
Just make sure to unmark your inspiration after you do.
I have to play technical support with my.
I'm so sorry.
I see a 6 and I raise you 7.
Well, it was worth a shot.
All right, so perception checks. Did we get those? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
My glowing bulb.
So when twirling, you kind of feel your whole body and your joints just kind of lock in place. You are under hold person.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you're not getting your bulb.
You will feel the ground all around, and Joe, as you try to take off and move out of the way, as you back away, I need you
Yeah.
to give me a strength save.
Strength save?
Oh, you won't get grappled by
You
Moss Mommy.
bastard.
too.
Yep.
Bring it on!
So as you're starting to move out of the way, as you take a few steps back, you feel your ankles and your feet
I'd
lock.
also like to use my inspiration.
Go for it.
Fuck.
Mm,
Well,
yeah.
if it's your last chance, you might as well.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
You feel the grip take your feet, and I will let you have one foot free, but the other one locks in place.
Joe just falls over.
You can pivot.
Can Torlin still talk?
Yeah, well, no, you're paralyzed. You would technically be paralyzed.
Oh.
The only two that can technically talk would be Eyes and Joe at the current moment. Everyone else around, Joe and I think Joe was one of them that had a high. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So those of you that were at 15 and higher on your perception checks, you guys will all see the kind of ground kind of shift, and the rocks are kind of shift and move.
Oh.
Great.
Yay!
Zygor would still
Y'all
feel that
ready
even
for
with
some
tremor sense,
fun?
right?
Did anyone that's not in there roll under that? Like, would they have to
Yeah.
be told?
I rolled a
Natted.
5.
I would say you'd be able to
Okay.
hear it. You can hear the grinding and the shifting of just the like rocks and stones, but you wouldn't really see it.
Just gonna be giving a running commentary to anybody outside that didn't see it.
Okay.
Tell us
Zy-
what's going on in there.
Oh.
those of you guys with tremor sense, if anybody does have tremor sense, if you have tremor sense, this thing would be triggering it hard.
Oh.
Cyger's panicking.
Yep.
Zygor's panicking.
Hard panic. Hard panic. Alright, well, Cygor's gonna head down there.
What?
Hey.
Well, what did I do?
Okay,
Nothing.
so anyone else
Okay.
speak Terrian or Primordial?
Yes.
Primordial.
I speak primordial.
Okay, so this
Psycho, help.
this loud, growling, kind of grinding voice kind of ring out again, but this time much louder. And it is heard for a little ways, even past you guys. And it will, when she speaks, you've come bringing your machines and flesh bodies to dissipate my grove. I will make you all pay for it.
She's made out of wood, right?
No, she looks like she looks like her body is almost stonish and grass-like.
Yeah. Grass-like?
Yeah, she's an Earth Ganassi.
I think fire would
is
be
what she.
effective.
I would not do anything to make her angry.
Well, yeah, of course, not right now, but like in the event that something happens. Okay.
It's really thing you guys have under control now.
Oh wow!
What?
Oh no.
Yes and no, Tyler. Yes, in one way, but no, not to that group.
She is.
So possibly a teacher of.
Oh.
Oh, is right.
I don't know.
But I don't understand anything of what's being said, though.
I would just kind of.
We're gonna translate.
Relay it. Yeah, I could translate it and just do psionic mind to everybody.
No, I don't want your voice in my head.
I just say. I mean, I could just say it out loud. I mean,
Yeah, put your voice in my head.
Then
Oh,
God.
You can put your head in my voice.
Can the deer and the lizard stop flirting, please?
Get out of here.
So, Joe, Joe, when you as you move your foot, you can feel the ground kind of soften up enough, and it seems to grab more and pull another chunk of your leg under.
Tried to make it that.
Since Sill's over there, if you said the information, then Sill would speak using Ash's voice and say, is your disagreement with those of technology based on someone who lives in the town that maybe got away from you? It seems like you have something in common. I would say it's Sylvan. I think that would be the easiest.
Okay. It takes a minute, and the druid will kind of look and try and find where the voice is at, and then finally, when it sees, oh no, you're invisible, aren't you?
Syl would have popped out of invisibility. She has to in order for me to use Voice of the Chainmaster.
Gotcha. So when you speak, once they spot the sprite, they'll kind of glare at it for a second and go. Do not agree with the machines they carry around there or anywhere. And now they've come and dissipated my grove. And everyone will
How about
pay
their
for it.
use? How about their use of the earth as a toy to meet their own ends?
It is not to be a toy. Meant for protection. And then you would see Torlin, as you're stuck in place, you can't even resist, and you see the ground kind of hug your ankles too.
And I would relay to the ones around me in Ash's body that he thinks that this is the teacher for the leader of the Rust Gang. How that leader is able to do a lot of the geomantic abilities.
Well, shit.
Okay.
Oh, what do you
Well, I
guys...
feel like a dumbass for rushing into this. Cyber will try to cut the. Is it like vines that are gripping Joe's leg? Or...
Nope. It's like quick. It's like soft dirt that is hugged up against it and holding them in place. I guess quicksand.
It's eating my leg.
So Zygor, when you rush up on Joe, I need you to make me a strength save.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Look, it's the Three Stooges, okay? It's the three gearheads. The three gearheads, okay?
You can try, Joe.
Oops.
So
I'm at the 10 first. My bad.
So Zygor, when you rush up on Joe, you will feel the ground beneath your feet pop up, and you'll take flight about 20 to 30 feet in the air as you land prone up by where Torlin is.
Would my tremor sense by any chance help me
it would
combat that or no?
I'll let you roll one more time and see if you can.
Another strength
save? Check and not a strength save.
Yeah, it needs save.
Yeah.
You not
Strength save.
Hey, give me a save.
Not a check.
Actually, give me 2 saves.
You're rolling checks.
Yeah, there's one. Okay. So
16.
Then another one.
Okay, nope, 16's fine.
Okay.
So as you feel the grumble, it will pop you up. I mean, you'll feel yourself kind of raise for a second. You'll kind of get enough room to dodge it. But it will elevate you probably about 5 feet. So you will get knocked prone, but you won't go as far.
Okay.
You'll probably be within 5 feet of Joe still, just like a next square up. But it just pops you up enough that you kind of was able to move just in time. It's stuck. It's not eaten. The ground isn't gonna eat you. It doesn't just chew you up to swallow you whole.
Whoa, white hair one. I think we're in the shit.
Eyes, when you're up there, you can definitely feel like this cold presence in your shoulder as these deep kind of, what do you call them? Kind of almost corkscrew like nails kind of digging tightly to your flesh, and you can almost feel them piercing bone.
Does the group know Torlin is frozen?
I mean, she hasn't moved in a minute.
We could potentially infer.
Does someone want to grab Torlin?
Anytime anyone walks up there, they have to make a
I mean, Joe is prone next to you now, but...
No, I thought it was Zygor.
No, Zygor would have been.
Joe.
It's both of them.
Okay.
I could fly over there, to be honest.
I wouldn't risk it.
Was this Torlin,
No.
or did I fly out?
So Zygor
No.
and Joe.
Boy.
Joe, you got out of your armor, right? Are you just like
He
standing in your armor?
disconnected the leg.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You gonna move yourself out of that?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you trying to run back to the group? Or are you just standing there?
I'm back with the group. I'm fucked up.
Okay,
I'm
so
shook.
So when you move and pop from your armor, you can definitely see the rest of the ground just swallow it. The chunk of the armor that's left.
It would be an action for me to stand up, wouldn't it?
It's just half your movement. You can stand up if you want.
Yes, I would like to stand up. And possibly get away?
You want to try and run back?
Yes.
Okay. She doesn't seem to stop you if you make your way free back to the rest of them. But you can definitely see that Torlin takes another 1.5 feet of sinking.
Which one?
Torlin.
What?
Torlin's
I'm
sinking
sinking
now.
Yeah, it's
I'm
about
sinking now?
1.5 feet that kind of the ground tank goes up and swallows you a bit.
Well, it's like half of her, so.
Oh god.
Smooth.
We have to go help them.
Ash will start moving up to help Torlin.
I can pop my wings out.
Now you guys want
Is there anything I can do with this very
You
much?
He doesn't seem to like anything mechanical.
It's up to you, guys, if you
She
want to do
doesn't
something.
like anything flesh either.
Let's struggle against this stupid shit.
If you want.
Attempt to free myself.
Okay.
Yeah, and Ash is gonna just walk up to where Torlin is.
Strength save, yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
Still stuck.
Joe's gonna pull her tinker tools out and take the time
Wait.
to fucking
Is
build
fucking. You said you're approaching
armor back onto her leg.
Does she require concentration for this?
Yeah,
For a whole
that's why I'm
person,
saying
yes.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
To hold a person?
A whole person on Torlin is
She's holding
held.
Torlin.
Yep, with the spell, and then for you, she has her nails dug into your shoulder, holding you while the ground is slowly swallowing you whole.
See, I really want to retaliate, but I don't know if that's smart.
Sounds like a great idea to me.
Ash will just start walking out towards Torlin, keeping his eyes on whatever the fuck she is. Syl is gonna be out at a probably 60-degree angle. Like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. Syl's gonna be out here somewhere. With 3 pebbles and a knocked arrow.
Okay.
Can I use this to just cast whispers behind her to try to distract her?
Is it? Do you need your? Is it verbal?
What?
If she's able to see that you're casting anything, she can tell. She's standing right in front of you. So if it's verbal, somatics, or
I didn't check it. Damn it.
yeah. So if
I
you
mean, if she counters it, that helps us still.
if you guys want to move closer, you can. She's not gonna stop you. She would stop Zygor because of the machine.
Yeah.
But you can move closer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I could just make my voice boom 3 times as loud as normal.
Yeah, and what would you like to do with that?
Can I just like scream at the top of my lungs?
Sure.
Shit talker.
These aren't the gods in C1, guys.
Ooh, I'm the spirit of the forest. Let these people be.
Let me see. What's that?
Does it do anything? I'd assume not.
No, your booming voice doesn't even seem to frighten her. She seems to stay very stern. Her nails very sunk almost to your bone on your shoulder.
Can't roll intimidation for it.
I'll let you try.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll let you try.
Holy shit.
Out of all the rolls.
Okay.
Wow.
All the fucking rolls.
With your booming voice, what do you say to her?
What?
What do
does
you
your
say?
booming voice say?
Eat my shorts.
Let
Don't-
us go? I don't know.
Exactly that. Let us go.
I'm not
So
grounded. You're grounded.
wait. You just rolled
No,
intimidation,
just a,
and then it was just like, just let us go, kind of thing. How you gonna intimidate her?
what?
How you gonna intimidate her?
I don't know.
I got the booming voice.
Just
That what
like-
you gonna give her?
Shit talker.
Yeah, just let
Your
let
mother
me-
was a limestone line.
You mossy, impudent whore, let me go.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Whoa. I don't know if that's gonna let you go.
Hey, did I hear that?
I think the DC just went up.
I mean, you used
Okay.
booming voice. There's no way you wouldn't have heard that.
Okay.
Yep.
She'll
Save that for later.
She'll take a second.
If that happens.
Her grip will ease off your shoulder. That's enough. Her gaze will no longer focus on the parties that's behind you, but lock eyes with you. And in this gaze, she seems to be just peering through you. You'll hear this kind of grinding whistle as you hear almost a unison growl behind you. I mean, in front of you, as these large hounds seem to slowly make their way up.
Oh no.
As soon as the hounds move, Syl pops off one of the pebbles in front of one of them.
Okay.
Not hitting it, just right in front.
It will kick the ground a little, and it just seems to stay in a place for a second. You will see the woman kind of get closer to you, eyes, and real close to your ear, and she'll go. Their demise will fall on you.
What?
Their demise will fall on you.
Oh my god.
And you see the ground under your feet just shift as you spin around, facing the party.
See, it's really hard to understand you, Ghost.
I just sent it in chat.
Yeah.
No,
Open
see,
your
I understood
ears.
That. I just don't know what he said about the ground.
It shifted
It's shifting more.
It shifted you to face the party instead of facing her. And we'll take a few steps back out of the central ring. Let's just take a few. She's taking back steps as she makes her way out of the central ring.
What the fuck?
Well, if only she had harmed me. God damn it.
Back and back. What are you guys doing?
I'm attempting. I just walked out. I'm just attempting to pick up Torlin and throw her on my back.
Listen, I'm aboard.
Give me an athletics
Does
check.
anyone have a rope we could throw the kid?
You have guidance, so you do have a plus
Oh.
D4.
Look at that.
Give me athletics.
I'm pretty sure I have rope.
Alright.
Well, you're kind of in a
Oh,
pickle.
shit.
It takes a
Got a
minute.
19.
And you get to add +4 to that.
Yeah, it takes a minute, Tyler, to pull and bind, but you manage to get it enough as you kind of slip her out. Torlin, you do take 1 point of damage as the earth and stuff kind of grinds against your feet and shins and ankle.
Oof.
Really don't like dirt
Oh,
right now.
he'll
Yeah, but that damage is like scrapes.
Yeah.
he'll
Yeah.
see and be like, "Oh, sorry."
Listen, she's just angry that she can't move, and she's in front of this really cool thing. She really wants to investigate, and she can't.
Yeah,
She's
and
just
he's just
secret.
looking for like a handle on your back or like a scruff to pick up.
Pick her up
And-
by her butt.
And then
Grab her by the hair.
he'll just
Pick her up
like
by her
hold.
butt.
He'll just hold you up and like, "Are you okay?" And if you can't answer, he'll just shake your head for you and put you on his back.
Torling,
Perfect.
Torling, go give me another wisdom save.
And you have
Bless, right?
Bless.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I do another
that's not gonna
strength
help.
save?
And
Hang on
what
just a
does
second.
Bless do? Is that
That's a
another
1d4. 1d4.
11d4.
I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh man.
So you're still kind of stuck in place from it.
still aboard? Okay.
Then yeah, I'll just start backing up with her. So I'm guessing 20 feet's the max I can do.
Okay. As the woman takes the outstep of the circle, you guys, everyone but Eyes, have seen this before. She'll kind of shift and you focus on her eyes. The whole person will drop.
Oh,
As
I can move again.
the arcane symbol that's in the circle of this starts glowing a bright green.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Run, Ash, run!
Honestly, it was
Clip
really
clop,
nice
clip clop.
knowing you, Ice.
Well,
Oh, eat
Sagar's
yourself.
gonna go ahead and just back on out.
Oh, can I like do another strength save?
Yep.
Fuck.
I haven't given you inspiration, so if you want to use that, you can.
Can I please?
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
It's kicking a dead horse.
Honestly.
Can I just fucking stab her at this point?
She moved away from you.
Like,
Yep.
oh, good thing I have
I
a
think your
fucking
enemy
bow.
right now is the ground.
You're in the ground.
Yeah, your
Wait.
enemy is the
Oh,
ground.
You're facing away from her though.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
She
spun.
shifted
She
you.
yeah, she spun you around to face the party.
You have a way to break the ground?
You have a way to fight the dirt?
Yeah, really though.
Just start throwing hands with the dirt.
All right, I'll give you a chance here. Give me a acrobatics check.
We have calculated how many punches it would take to go through the earth.
I have a hammer and a crowbar.
Oh yeah, I need to start punching the earth. You're right.
You want to try and break yourself free?
Punch.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay.
What would that be?
Okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here. As you spend the time, you can feel the ground beneath you kind of shift and mold. It seems like it's molding itself. And you can feel the vibration. Zygor, you can definitely feel every bit of the soil seems to be having a sense of vibration to it. The hounds seem to circle down more.
Technically speaking, if it's vibrating constantly, wouldn't that mean it'd be looser?
No, it seems to make itself in the it's forming.
It's not.
Yeah, kind of tighten.
I'll let you either roll acrobatics or athletics.
Where's athletics?
Better score high.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Just as you slip your feet from it and make your way out of the direction, the ground shifts up, and a bunch of spikes seems to take the place where you were.
Oh. Ah!
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Nice.
Just as you kind of leap out of the way of it, you see these bunch of these folded, molded stone spikes that seem to layer the ground, cracking the soil underneath your feet. You just barely saved yourself.
You almost got skewered.
Hey, you would have been up here. Tip.
Just as you
King
guys,
of the mountain.
just as you guys
So
get
do I
out of
just
bounds
move
here.
myself?
Yeah, you can move. Just as you guys get out of yourself of the direction, and as soon as you're just out of
No,
this
my eyes.
central way, back to where you guys were gathered, The whole area lines with tight vines and heavy stones. Seems to completely blocking itself from you guys.
I guess we're not leaving.
No, you would leave. You made it out of the area before this happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would just fly anyways.
Listen,
Pick
my
everybody up.
joints hurt from being stuck so long.
I wasn't playing.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Corlin
Yes.
for defending me. Like, just profusely
If-
thank her.
If that roll was 15 or lower, that'd have been it. Good night.
That'd have been it. Fuck.
Orland's just like waving her hand at I, and it's just like.
That spell takes a whole turn to prepare. That's why you had that extra one chance.
I need food. I need
Here,
food.
take my rations.
All right, you guys move out of the direction and slowly get out of the way of this. And as the ground kind of moves and stuff, is where are you guys going?
Away.
Back to town.
You're backtracking?
Back to town.
Okay.
Be like, hey, yo, mayor, there's some fuck shit going on.
Fuck shit going on.
Then there's a cranky, rocky lady.
Yeah, I'm cranky.
Really doesn't like. Really doesn't like machines.
Really doesn't like furball fucking tieflings either.
Okay.
So, what was the lesson today?
Tyler, as you watch, the druid itself. Well, after about 10 minutes or so, just as you're making distance, you'll see the walls and stuff kind of take them ways back into the dirt, and everything kind of resets itself. A dog.
Orland's gonna thank Ash for picking her up.
Sorry it was so rough. I'm not used to little ones.
I'm not used to horse people, but it's okay. I'm only 4 foot. I was literally halfway in the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, foot and a half was.
It was literally half my height. I was up to my waist in the ground.
Mm-hmm. You guys had a plan? Had?
We did?
Had. Yeah, had.
I think the plan went fine.
I don't know. I sat and observed the entire thing.
I mean,
That was the initial plan. That was the initial plan.
We took notes.
We managed to not die.
We talked about bait. It worked. Fine.
Yep.
Your bait almost got skewered.
I mean, no harm, no foul, right?
Bait's replaceable.
That was the first time
on the ground.
That was the first time the
Or
bait
the
joke
wall.
ever turned into this. Becoming bait.
He kind of really did it to himself.
I mean,
Honestly.
he shaped the map like a bear trap, and he walked right into the middle of it.
Ooh, shiny ruin middle. Yes.
Really didn't think it was gonna run right up in the middle of it, but you did. Paid for it. Told you I wasn't playing this game. I was gonna take everyone with me.
Had to break and remake my fucking armor.
As you guys rush back to Sungrove.
Listen, this was a lesson for Torlin, okay?
Oh, it was a lesson. It was a hard lesson.
Torlin learned. She was contemplating her decisions.
I actually put that there because I was like, oh, they're gonna talk her out of it. That everyone froze.
Probably could have, but a lot happened.
A lot happened.
We're gonna learn a lot.
So as you guys make it back to Sungrove, frightened, I guess is the word for it. You guys ran so fast.
I think Eyes is just more pissed off that he was stuck in the ground, just watching everyone just watch.
Cat just heard a bunch of
Nearly
shit
getting
moving
skewered.
around and like people people are screaming, and I don't understand what's going on.
That loud,
Angry women.
the loud boom of the ground spiking up would have been rough.
Could the boom have been a reason for me to do a history check for a memory trigger?
Nope.
I told myself to ask that.
Not for that one.
That's fine.
Could have been like hard
Specific
shifting of
boom.
rocks. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Gotcha.
I have strawberries and sugar right now, and I'm a happy person.
I'm making this even
Go
easier.
to
The mayor will definitely catch you guys as you guys come back, as he's making his way back to the Pantheon. And he'll look at you and go, "That was fast.
You don't want to know.
I take it the problem's
I
handled
think he
then."
does want to know.
Obviously, you do want to know, but you don't want to know. You do, but you don't.
That is the.
She was very.
We found out what's probably causing it, but we didn't do anything about it.
Oh. Well,
It's a lot.
Own mommy.
information would be helpful. Yeah.
So the call we listened to,
Thorin!
even though Carter
Thorin,
interrupted
run!
me during the call, I muted it so the customer didn't hear. Doesn't matter. She's using it as a training call for for our next meeting because it was flawless.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's pretty badass.
Nice.
Guess what rank I am right now? Number 48 out of 1,115 people.
Nice.
That's
Dang.
sweet. Sounds like
Yeah.
Mama's moving up in the world.
Killing.
Mama's doing good.
Is that Mama Tuna?
Yeah.
No,
No, it's my mom.
That's Mama Ghost.
Gross.
Emotional damage.
Look, I know she can't see my stream, but like I'm waving over here on my stream for
I
whatever
actually didn't
reason,
have it
like,
up.
She can even see me. Oh,
Yeah, I do have
I
it up.
just see her.
I was trying not to like have too much stuff up because I was like, maybe that's my issue, but it's not. So I don't know what's going on.
Heck yeah.
Could be. Too much power.
Oh, the power.
So
I
the
know when I'm working, it drains the internet.
Emotional damage.
but it doesn't slow anything down, so
Yes,
I don't
but
understand.
you have shitty internet.
I'm running on 1 gig.
Yeah, we just that's a whole different story.
So the mayor's gonna ask you, go on, give me any information you have, because maybe I can send someone better task for it then.
Better test. I hope they all die.
We need to speak.
You know what? Send the Rusty gang.
Kat's gonna actually say something because I know none of you guys will. You guys are just gonna send more people to their deaths.
Gee, thanks.
She's just gonna say that she heard a woman and she sounded really angry. That
I thought we
people
were already sharing this.
entering her thing. I don't know, I can't hear over everyone talking over each other.
Okay.
I thought we shared all the information.
Well, he asked for more, so she was just kind of sharing the emotion of it.
The Earth tried to eat us.
She doesn't want
I nearly
anyone
got
over
turned
there.
into a kebab.
It seems there's a connection between your Rusty gang and this entity out there.
Well, I don't have a connection with the Rusted Gang. They're just here, which I don't want to run
They're
anyone
here
out.
because you allow them to be as mayor, but that's beside the point. There's a connection between what's out there ripping those people apart and the thing in here taking advantage of your citizens, and you're doing nothing.
We're,
Oh, there's
we're
Daddy.
in related traps.
There's
stuff.
Daddy Ash.
If there's a connection with
Two.
them two, then I believe that would be the one best fit for the job. I think I ought to go speak with them then.
I totally agree with that sentiment. What should we do with your remains?
I have a city to run. I'm not going anywhere. But they will, I'm sure they're well tasked for the job. I mean, they seem to treat the people here like they are.
He will just give a large sigh, I already know it's coming, and go and try to find where the Rusty Gang lives.
Do you want to seek them out? Or do you want the mayor to seek them out?
At
Said
this
we just
point,
let
I
the mayor get them, and then we fucking leave this place because this place.
I agree.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck this
And if
place.
they deal with it and they fix it, good for them. They can do
It's
whatever the fuck
toxic.
they want. But I really don't want to go near those people.
Same.
I want to be a Raspberry Pens machine.
Oh my god.
Yes. Absolutely.
I want to be a Raspberry
We'll
Pens
work on
machine.
We'll figure it out, bud.
I said I don't.
Fucking
My
A.
stamp of approval. That was good.
No.
That was good. I want to be a Raspberry Pens machine. Exactly what they're going to use you for.
No.
We'll just put a hinge joint and a hood over your head.
All right, then
Wind?
Thornwind.
Thornwind.
Thornwind?
Yay!
If we play this right, we can get a bounty on the Rusty Gang and convince the Rusty Gang to go take out the thing out there in the woods, and then they die, and we collect both.
Mm.
That
Mhm,
seems.
Did we get
That's
any
too much
reward
work.
for the information?
That's too
This
much
man's
work.
playing 40 chess. I don't know.
Man's playing
He's trying
5
to suck.
chess.
That would fall apart in the
No,
first
we don't
roll.
quote it.
That's too much work. No, thank you.
Oh my gosh. No.
So you want the mayor to go do this, Tyler, or you want to go seek out the Rusty Gang?
Fuck, I don't. The mayor's gonna ruin more than he helps. Absolutely.
Yeah, did we get a reward at all?
He promised a reward regardless. If you guys
He
handle the
said
problem.
we could either get information or deal with the problem.
Mhm.
We did one of those things.
And
Shit.
he's gonna offer you guys 50 gold as a whole.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cheap ass.
Alright.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we'll
Honestly,
take it.
50 gold isn't that.
Could we use
For
that to
information, we'll
hire?
take it.
Could we use that to hire the Rusty Gang?
I mean,
Can we
I'm,
use that
I'm
50
down
gold
for it
to
if
beat the mayor to
necessary.
death?
Use that to hire the what? What the fuck?
Yep.
Look, I'm down to use it if so that way they don't
Wait,
try and
hold on.
go
They
for
were
us.
offering thousands of gold pieces for people.
Yeah,
Do you think
yeah, that's
50
fine.
gold is gonna
That's
do
true. I
anything?
forgot how much they offer. Actually.
Yeah.
Can we just go to Thornwind?
Yeah.
How about
let's
we
go to
use the 50
Thornwind.
gold to travel safely to Thornwind?
This
Yep.
town is cursed.
Yep.
Fuck
This-
this
this-
town.
This sounds like a western where the new guy walked in like, "Can you help us?" and then just leaves.
Nope.
Shortest movie ever.
The end.
The
Is there-
good, the
before we
bad,
get
and the
some
fuck
go-
out of here.
Is there a place we can buy a couple of carts and a couple of horses? And
Yeah.
How much it would cost?
A couple
Can-
of cards.
Joe and
Couple.
Joe
Well,
and Torvald
cards are
build a
normally a
cart?
gold.
Mm-hmm.
The horse might be the expensive.
Can Joe and
Yeah.
Torland
And
build
then-
a cart, and how long would that take?
We'd have to buy supplies, probably. So.
It just.
At the moment, I'm mostly just worried about the horse and cart.
Yes.
No.
A
Not
cart.
50 gold each.
No, just 50 altogether.
Oh, just 50?
You want
Oh,
a
Yeah.
shit.
All together.
you want a carriage or a cart?
I mean,
Ooh.
how many
Can we
people
build
can
a
cart
carriage?
hold? How many people can a carriage hold?
Well, a carriage can hold 600 pounds, but it's 100 gold.
The what?
It's
It
a
Or
costs too
100 gold?
much.
it's 100
Too
gold.
much.
Marriage costs too much.
Yeah,
Too
no.
much.
How
Cart
much-
is
how much
15.
Does a single cart hold?
15 and it holds
15 people.
200 people. Well, 200 pounds.
I don't like
Wait,
that
Can't
much.
hold
cart
that
can-
many.
A cart can only hold how much?
200 pounds.
200.
Pounds.
Oh fuck, I'm past that.
And a horse for a draft horse is 50 gold.
Why don't we just walk it?
Why don't we build the cart and then we'll buy a horse?
I can be a horse and so can Ash.
A wagon is
Alright, I'll go
35.
twice the speed.
We have.
We'll go at 3 times the speed. Listen, that's up to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking try to use Ash as
I
a
just
horse. That's
love
kind
it,
of a
though.
racist thing to do.
Hey, he's my friend. It's
You.
fine.
Oh,
mean, I-
it's okay. I have friends
Yeah.
that are horses.
He's my friend. It's fine.
Yeah, but anyway.
It's a horse's thing to do.
You get
It's a duty.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Horse of
he owes me anyways.
I mean, we could get a cart, and that would give some people a place to ride or sleep.
You can get a wagon for 35.
Sure.
Wicked.
Okay. At this point, he asks,
Wagon.
"Okay, who's gonna pull the wagon when I'm sleeping in it?"
It's Joe.
I mean, I can, but I can only do it for an hour.
Coraline raises
Sorry,
her
go on,
hand.
William.
I'll
Jesus.
carry the cart.
What?
To carry the whole
Honestly,
cart.
I think I'm good because I took that invocation, right, Ghost?
Yeah.
So would that be considered light work?
As long as no one's in it.
But you
What?
said a cart can only.
As
carry
long as no
200
one's in
pounds,
it.
right?
That'd be light work.
Mhm.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, but if we buy a cart, we have 2 artificers. They can always upgrade it for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
we
start
can
out
make
small.
it bigger and better.
Some people
You
can
have two
walk, but we
artificers.
just
You
have
can make
to
it itself go.
Yeah.
Right?
Just
It's
That's
just
what I'm
a
sitting here
time.
thinking
So
about.
for
Can we
now-
figure out an engine in the time that we're here?
take turns.
Might take some
now,
time.
Buy a cart.
We got blasting powder.
Why
A
an
little
engine?
bit.
Why not just a rune that makes it go?
You can make a jet engine.
Can't
a
do
re-
it.
It's a wagon's 35.
Okay, I'm not gonna have any gold left, but I'm buying the cart. Cart's bought. Done.
Well, let's
have a
use
cart.
the gold that we got for a reward to get
yeah.
a horse.
I have 30 gold. I can
Because
fix
I
that.
really enjoy the
No,
idea of
that's-
a cart being pulled by a horse that has a horse in the cart.
I mean, I'm cool with using
Yeah, I
the 50
wanna
gold
see
for a
that.
horse if we wanted to, but that's
And then
Yeah.
when that horse needs a break, Ash can pull it, and the other horse will sit in the cart. It'll be
Maybe we
great.
can
It'll
get
be
a
a great
discount
time.
if we get 2.
Am I just gonna like pick up the horse and like just like, all right, here you go, buddy.
Just- you take care of a horse, they can go really far.
So if you add the cart with the horse's weight, you can carry a total of 680 pounds.
Is it bad that I'm half of that?
Yes.
Looks like you're
You can
walking all the
fly.
way to
yeah, you're gonna have
Thornton.
to walk for most of it.
Why are you so heavy?
Yeah, but what about the
Tiny
Will's weight?
people.
Well,
That's
wait,
tiny
I'm
ones.
7'6".
You giant. You giant.
What? But Andre the Giant was still huge.
Yeah, that man was like 300 something pounds.
Hey,
Listen,
And you're a giraffe.
Willie's just a little thick, okay?
He's just a thick
Yeah,
boy.
right. He's like jacked. God damn, that is all muscle.
It's because he swings a great sword. I
Okay,
mean,
so we're getting a cart and a horse.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yep,
all agreed on that.
And
so
William
50
is built
gold went
like
towards
guts.
the horse and no bought the cart.
Yep.
Okay.
So we can. The cart
Bye.
can now carry 680 pounds.
Yeah, 680.
Bye,
680.
Tyler.
Oh,
Thanks for
wow.
joining.
yeah, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I gotta leave so quick.
No, you're good.
You're
I'll get on later.
It's okay. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, can Joe run to socket real quick?
Okay. And
Hey, gear stuff.
gear stuff.
Gear stuff. Pop out shield bracelet idea. Go.
You just showing him the shield bracelet?
The idea of it, yeah.
Okay.
Blueprint.
Okay. I'll look at it curiously, go over some of the things of it, like the idea, but give you the blueprint.
It springs out like an umbrella. Oh yeah, okay.
And give you the blueprint for it. Well, for the one that the engineer left.
There
Gear
reminds me of
stuff.
the thing that Alexander had.
The blueprint that you were given is for a hand crossbow. It's to make it a repeating hand crossbow.
Oh.
Oh.
It'll take some time to build and
Alright.
some resources, but it's definitely easier now since you have a blueprint for it. gear stuff.
So I can manually enhance a hand crossbow without using an infusion. Am I getting that right?
Yeah, if you take the time to build it to make it in a repeater.
Gotta master the blueprint.
This was not intended, but all right, let's do it. Fuck yeah! Thank you, gear stuff.
Gear stuff.
Gear
Oh God, Hayes.
Oh my god.
Hang your front blue.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh.
All right. All right.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna make you guys travel the direction of. You guys got your cart. You guys got your horse. I'm gonna skip the travel time for it. Put you in Thornwind. And so.
No, are we stuck here?
Yes.
We're gonna be stuck at Thornwind.
God damn it! Last time we skipped over it.
Not this time.
Oh Lord.
But you have all of
Last
the.
time, so.
It's changed.
A little bit.
Everywhere has changed.
Yeah.
You have this
It's
map.
been 400 something years.
You guys have this map, and if you guys, I think I already posted it, but you also would have. Okay, maybe if I can find what I did with it. Okay, yeah. The Lunar Bay, Moon Touch Lunar Bay at your disposal as well. Both of those places. That one I think I posted in maps.
Dang, Pit of the Nightingale. There's
Yes,
one there.
I honestly I saw that.
The Pit of the Nightingale.
Yeah.
It is. This pit is a large dungeon that powerful warriors try to take on to test their skills. For a suit of armor known as the Nightingale Plate. This pit was opened by the goddess to find grand warriors to make her champion and serve her. The
Warriors take this on to get a suit of armor. That's what I got.
It's a. One second. Post it.
That's a what? I think he broke. Or he paused.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Ghost.
Hey, what?
Powerful warriors try to take on.
Do the three kiddos from Friday's
You're
parents?
No.
Huh.
Just a pair of Munos.
Oh, what's
over
going
there.
on with the lair?
I don't think we ever made their names, like
We
our
didn't.
parents' names, but
No, they just ran the bookshop.
they would just be distraught over losing 3 children.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Oh no!
The bookshop
No.
owners are the parents of the 3 kids that died on.
Yes, I'm here for it. And actually, what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna make them have one more kid, but they're completely scared to let that motherfucker go outside.
Nice.
The man to try for one more kid. It took him a few hundred years, but then they were just like, "You're never going outside."
I just realized.
To be fair, it was the eldest's fault. Just
Listen, I was leaving because my parents were. Listen, I was kept in the house all the time because they were ashamed of me. You guys just followed me.
Well, yeah,
Now
Now
it's just-
wanted to be like her big sister,
Like,
but she was just an angry little bean. So whenever she tried to do it, she just like teleport 30 feet one way or the other.
And then our brother just fucking danced all the time.
Who shot light from his dick and stuff.
No, feet.
Yeah,
feet.
no, his feet. Yeah, his feet.
He
My
was
bad.
8. No shooting.
I mean, he's 8.
No dick light.
I mean, he is 8.
I hate you both.
What?
Oh my god.
Listen, I've seen some 8-year-old boys do weird shit. All right.
I would have done
I
it
was
when
a
I was 8.
nanny. They're weird.
Oh.
I don't care if you're looking for glory.
If he wants to try a bit by himself, that's his.
No, I'm not doing it. He's not dumb like that.
I want that
No
armor.
sweat off my back.
Where are we staying? The tavern or the inn?
That's up to you guys. You guys gotta pay for
I
it.
do want that armor.
I don't think the tavern has rooms.
Yeah, the inn has
Over
rooms.
400 years,
The
otherwise
inn
we
has
have
the
to go to
rooms,
inn.
yeah. Tavern did not.
Or we just can't have a camp out in our cart because
Yeah.
we have no money.
Yeah.
I have 30 GP.
Try to use name dropping.
I tried offering, but you guys didn't.
Can I just
like,
name drop?
Didn't hear anything.
My dad will pay for this. Just send him the bill.
Oh
Solan's
my.
face as he gets the bill.
Like, what the heck?
I would love for William to get a bird back saying you're cut off.
The fact that you think that Buffer would just easily give him an allowance or some shit is what's funny.
He's one of those.
Your sister gets all the shit.
He's one
you
of the
get
rich
all
kids that got their account locked, and then now they're trying to find some other way, and they get.
Honestly.
Well, fuck. I was thinking, like, could we run it like she tells a story about the Fate Walkers that she remembers from like childhood or something?
I don't think the Fate Workers spent any time in here.
We visited here briefly.
Yeah, it was like a quick, like a little bit.
We never stayed in this
But-
town ever.
But I would allow it only because
He is a hero of Nestris.
I could. I mean, this would work. Only because of what you guys did to get Saloon back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we put Saloon back in the Pantheon.
Yeah, so
I
if it
forgot
wasn't
about
for that, you guys, this city would fall apart.
Yeah. Wow, we made the city better.
Look at that, guys.
Difference? Did I even? Was I even here for
actual
this?
changes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we
different.
We made Solar a human. We killed Thorm, and we put Saloon back in the Pantheon. We took each different route with each different guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's what they wanted. Well, one of them didn't want
Honestly,
it.
that's exactly.
Well, one of them didn't want to die, but you know.
He did.
We didn't want him
He
to kill
deserved
all
it.
those people or capture our families or capture people we love. So I mean,
All right. Well,
I mean,
if you guys want, session 4. I actually already have it set up. Is the grasp
name it?
of the vicious one.
Oh.
The grasp of the vicious
Change
one.
the name right now in events.
Fuck it, let's just run it right now.
yeah.
Yeah, run it right now.
do it right
I
now.
would,
Right now.
I
2
would
sessions.
love to, but I have the kids to get to.
Oh. Alright, go.
These kids to get to.
All right, go. You don't want me running the session.
No, I thought you could change the name. The fuck?
Oh, I can't. I didn't want to change.
I got it.
I told
Yeah, we got
Ghost
it.
to change it.
That's the notes here. I'll run
Ghost is
session.
running off.
Quality of the Codians step up.
Sammy's
and
got
run
it, but it is
session.
called Grasp of the Vicious One. Grasp of the Vicious
Grasp of the Vicious One.
One. Yep.
I thought it was.
I figured you guys would actually have an encounter today, but it didn't happen.
Nah, fuck
I mean,
Whose fault is that?
you had one, but it wasn't the one.
Look, I tried to talk our way out of it, okay?
Look. You taught us well. Be proud.
Yeah.
There, hoping we were gonna get into a fight. That was the whole reason I showed up.
It would have happened. It was planned.
That fight was sketch from the get go.
That wasn't the fight I had set up.
Yeah. I assumed we were supposed to fight Rusty's, huh?
That was one that was on the docket, but that one didn't pop up because no one actually instigated that one. There was one on the way to Thornwind because I figured that was a direction, but instead you guys investigated the mayor stuff and that was an encounter,
Listen,
but it wasn't
the vote was out of
encounter.
our hands.
You voted. It's not our
Yeah,
fault.
I tried.
I mean, we ended up getting a horse and cart out of it, so.
Hey, you learned. Remember, if you would have took this attitude from C1 into this.
Though, I don't know if we did. We'll have to wait and see until the next opportunity presents.
Listen, the one that made the mistake never learned in the first place.
Honestly.
It's set now, though.
We'll see.
I guess
We're
we'll
talking
see.
about L.
I guess we'll see.
L's never really gotten to like play. He's been in a couple games, but he hasn't really gotten to play.
Well,
campaign.
Elle, did you learn anything?
Wait
Why,
for the
yes, I did. Choose my words more carefully.
Don't step into ruin circle.
I feel like there were several lessons that you should have learned. At least 3.
I think a few people in here have seen red flags. I think you've seen yours, my guy.
Only a few.
I am the red flag. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I'm sitting here waving the red flag like, guys!
Your therapist is writing down angry and aggravated.
You're like the
Or
people, the
distressed.
air traffic controllers on the ground. If you're like, red flag, you're waving the cones for the planes that said the red flags. You're like,
like,
Meow.
they're
That plane just crashes right to the fucking ground.
I was afraid we almost had a player death today. I'm
I
scared.
survived, barely.
I didn't touch anything this time.
I was scared. I almost
You
seen a
stepped
few
on
players
something,
die.
does that count?
No, I didn't step in the circle.
She got hit with one person.
You did, though.
yeah,
I
she was
stayed
just
outside.
outside. of
You
the-
were in the dirt paths.
Yeah.
Not the arcane circle, but you were in the dirt stuff.
Yeah, you were close enough.
Yeah, you got hit with one person.
Technically.
I
Yeah.
didn't get taken into the ground by a strength save.
The edge of the
I mean, you
map
got pulled
almost
halfway
took
into
my
the ground
leg.
because you
Because
were
you're paralyzed. It didn't matter how strong,
Yep.
how strong you were.
Yep, you just auto failed.
You wouldn't even think about it.
Listen, I did.
I don't know. I don't. This is twice now it's been brought up, but yes, it is a new druid class that I'm working on that you guys can go into if you want to play with Geomancy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you
Oh.
about it.
That
Yep.
reminds me.
It is something you
A
guys
new
can play
druid
with
class?
coming up. So it is definitely something that's popping up. It's Geomancy.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, definitely something you can play with. It's definitely something that's in the works, and in that process, you guys will see
Is
more.
that the one
and
that
more.
you showed us before?
Huh?
Yes.
Is that the one you showed us before?
new
The
one,
one that
right?
had like the.
Well,
if
I'm
you do-
building this one from scratch, but I got a bunch of ideas
Oh,
from
okay.
different
Oh.
homebrews. So
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
I'm making a homebrew class.
I am
That's exciting.
for this campaign. There's also new classes I got from different books that I'm gonna be adding in that you guys can also look into too. But as of where it stands, Geomancy is the only one that's popped up so far. So there's something you guys can maybe look forward to. It should be ready by at latest probably our 6th session.
Cool.
I'll give it to you guys. You guys can take yourselves to level 4, so you guys can play with
Whoa!
feats or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was
We
not
didn't really
expecting
do that much, but
What?
You survived a near-death encounter.
Thank you.
Don't
Hey.
kill this vibe.
I'll take it. Bitch, don't kill my
Ability score
vibe.
improvement.
But all right.
Oh shit, yeah, it is level 4.
Yep, it is level 4. Feeder ability or skill. ASI. I'm gonna pop out of here. I gotta get some stuff ready before I go get the girls. So, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Love you.